and starting to stir. Your number in its game. And I see you guys spamming the fucking hammers. Listen, that is not a thing. The top of the water glistens with the light of the sky. The top of the water within to deny what's below. Woo. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All I can say is,
Sig's my daddy.
woo! Lono made this shit. And shout out to Rexlon. He said, pulling up to the stream like Charles. Code Geass reference. Oh, brother, you already know. Right? Shout out to Rexlons, man. And also shout out to Prolific. He said, I was at Lowe's today. Okay. You see it now? Didn't see him. We were having such a great start. He says, I was at Lowe's today. Caught me a Filipino hammer.
Hammer them.
Right? All I can, you know what? You know what?
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
You know, what even is a Filipino hammer, right? You know, to be or not to be. That's the real question. What even is a Filipino hammer? I've been seeing you guys have been trying so hard to make this a thing, right? I just don't get it, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos, right? Dope use in the chat for DJ Birdos. Thank you, my brother, right? I don't know what's going on with you people in bad faith, man, but shout out to DJ Birdos. I don't know what's up with, Prolific coming in, just lies after lies after lies. It's been a minute since I've seen Prolific, and he's already in here in bad faith, right? Just wicked work. And all I could really say really is,
Bitch to entertain y'all niggas, bro.
right? And I showed up to this bitch to entertain y'all niggas, right? But and then see, look what you started, right? Shout out to Cloak Onyx. He says, another night with the freaky Filipino. Right? You talking to me, right? Oh, buddy, right? I don't even know what that is. Let me see if I can find this one fucking picture that you guys put into the goddamn into the chat a long time ago. Let me see if I can find it. The Filipino hammer. the fucking Filipino hammer, man. I'm telling you, you guys are funny as fuck. This right here. When did this become a thing? I think it was Mellow the Rebel literally said that this is his wallpaper to his fucking desktop. When is this a thing? No, this is not me. Cloak Onyx talking about some yes, you, right? He's over here like your boy Sig saying you. All you guys at home are watching are like you. We're talking to you. Listen, no, it is not me. This doesn't. Now, to be fair, right? Right, to be fair, you know what I mean? When I first wake up and everything, I haven't eaten any Waffle House or anything, I sure do look a little cut like this. You know what I'm saying? But, other than that, this is not me. You look at the dreads, they're not as thick, not as natty.
Nope. Not happening.
Wicked work, right? Very, very wicked work, right? And shout out to Rexlon. He says, now bring down the Filipino hammer for the week. Oh, buddy, I hope I don't have to.
Hammer them.
When's the last time I had to ban someone, right? Like 2 or 3 streams ago. I hope I don't have to. Right? And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He said, I just put one in the Discord for you. Oh, great. You see, and now look what we've started, right? Look what we have started, right? Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. Also, shout out to PS5 Blows, right? He says, Sig show is the best show. Alex told me, older brother, right? Shout out to Oh No It's Alex. All I can say is no, but we got the best audience, right? I won't, your boy Sigs is young, right? He's still learning, right? I won't go that far, right? Let me not start talking in third person, right? But one thing I will say is we do got the best audience, right? That's all I gotta say. The mosquito, right? The pack, nothing but wolves, right? Now every once in a while, you guys try to come for me, right? Try to take my spot at the top, right? But every once in a while,
I hammer them.
Right? We'll just hammer you and get you up out of here, right? When you start feeling yourself too much, right? But thankfully, we haven't had too many of those situations. Because you guys do know that this is a Sigtocracy, right? And I may be a very joking type person, very jovial, but you guys know at any second, right? Any second, just one wrong Filipino joke, and that's...
I hammer them.
And that's all she wrote, right? You guys know this, right? I learned it from the best. And shout out to Prolific. Oh, wow. And see, this is what I mean. Even when I'm doing my monologues, MC Hammer, aka Manila Sigs Hammer, the GOAT. I'll let it slide because you threw the GOAT in there, right? Shout out to Prolific. Let me see what's in the Discord, right? I've been stalling, right? Oh, buddy, I've been stalling. What he put in the Discord? Oh, God, right? Oh, God, what is this? What is this? Crazy. Yeah, I'm from Atlanta. Oh, what's the deal? For real, though. I grew up in the A, bro. Imagine got me in a pair of Jordans. Right? Not him got me. He got me tiptoeing in my Jordans. And we don't wear skinny jeans anymore, right? To be fair, in high school, I was wearing skinny jeans. I ain't gonna lie, right? Right. And shout out to Razor Ultron, righty. No, it is Razor Ultron. I thought I was reading the same chat because you're over here talking about dropping the Filipino hammer. Sigs, the Manila Monster, dropping the Filipino hammer. He says, "Please, hammer, don't hurt him." Well, listen.
I hammer them.
Right. This is what you guys have to understand. There's only so much that I allow. And you guys know not to cross that line. But once that line has been crossed, then you guys already know what time it is. Right? I see impressive players saying bad faith gang. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That's all I got to say to that. What is up, you guys, man? Let me say what's up to everybody, man, in here, man. We got Rev Mallet, we got Pickles, we got Faded Blaze, Lone Revolver, Dio Fleo, Part. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Golden PC Magic. What's happening, my brother? El Unico in here, right? We got Fee Marie in here. What's happening, right? I think Shinzo's in here as well, right? And shout out to PS5 Blow, right? W's in the chat for PS5 Blows, man. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it, right? And to be fair, right, I know I was talking shit about the Jordans. I only have one pair of Jordans. Right? I only have one pair of Jordans. And shout out to DJ Birdos. He says... My bad, I hit a little bit of the gas. He says, "Sigs, did you eat enough sushi for your birthday? You ended the stream early for it on your birthday, remember? You cut us loose early. Oh, because the Madam Sigs was waiting for you." Oh, buddy. And boy, was she waiting for you, boy, right? Let me stop, right? She even came over during the show, right? And I was like, listen, right? Because that's one of the rules. I say, listen, when I'm in my office, working. I tell it, when I'm in my office working, providing my ideologues about what's going on in the space, providing my gaming coverage and news and everything. I let her know, to give me a little bit of distance right before my birthday. For my birthday, I made just a little bit of an exception, right? I know the real ones understand, man. And shout out to Grayson, man. W's in the chat, right? Y'all said, get out of there, Sigs. Oh, she know I be talking that shit. Oh, buddy, you guys know I be talking that shit. Let me stop. Right? Let me stop. Holy shit. Y'all boys done already got your boy fucking going. Already got your boy on one, man. Holy shit. I had an amazing birthday, right? I had an amazing birthday. And, we hung out with Mrs. Sigs, right? Amazing time. We danced the night away. We got drunk off of Casamigos, you know what I mean? It was just so amazing. And I sat, and I kid you not, in one moment, right? In one moment, it was almost like I see my whole entire life flash before my very eyes. And it was just like, wow, the fact that, everything that I've ever done at any given day, the fact that it's all culminated to this one specific moment, it really, everything finally made sense, right? When I turned 28, right? I'm older now. I'm more mature. I'm wise. And also, there's also something else I got to talk about, right? Because you guys got me talking about me and shit, right? There is one thing I got to talk about today, and there's no milestone, right? There's no milestone, but I do have to show something for you guys, right? For you hating ass niggas, right? Right? And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says, Miss Sig stream confirmed. All I can say is...
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening. I do have to show you guys something, right? Because speaking of Atlanta, there's a certain person who lives in Atlanta, right? Certain person who lives in Atlanta, and he goes by the name of Michael Penix, buddy, right? And also, you know what? Let me shout out this guy right here, right? Kalos, right? Because look at Kalos right here, one of my brothers. He says he tagged me in it, right? No one ever really tags me on Twitter. But to be fair, I don't be tweeting shit. He says, because I knew you were going to want to show this on the stream tonight. Oh, buddy, you know this.
Oh, you should know this.
You know this. I want you guys to look at this football that my quarterback threw, that my franchise quarterback threw. I want you guys to look at it. Look at it. Oh, buddy. I want you to... Woo. It's all in the hips. Woo! Pause. Oh, buddy. Don't it make you want to put on some pads and hit somebody? One more time, right? And shout out to PS5 Blows, man. Y'all have been going insane, buddy. Right? Your boy Sing's about to start talking that shit. Y'all been going insane. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right? W's in the chat for PS5 blows. But I mean, just look at the torque. Oh, buddy. All I gotta say, 1 second, right? All I can say is, count your days. Count your days, buddy. I know a lot of you guys want to try and talk shit and say that Tua Tagovailoa is gonna be the quarterback, but he's not. Playtime's over. Playtime's over. Michael Penix is here, right? The future of the Atlanta Falcons, right? Come on, you should know this. And shout out to XJ Induction. He says, early stream and I ain't got to be in an actual oh, wow. You see, now I gotta, unfortunate, right? We're right back to getting felted. He says, early stream and I ain't got to be in an actual Filipino morning just to catch up. Also, happy belated birthday, Mr. Atlanta. Bet you can't pronounce Calicon, right? How'd I do, right? The Falcons still suck. Listen, I'm getting out of there. I don't even know why I try anymore. You guys.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right? Shout out to XJ Induction, man, for real, for real. Hope you're doing good as well, my brother. And it's sad, right? Because this is the last bit of information, right? And this is how you guys know that I'm not biased. You know, I could have showed you guys the bad news first, right? This has kind of been on the back burner. I haven't really been discussing this shit, right? But there's a rumor that the Falcons and all this breaks my heart. You know what? I might have to play the Yu Yu Hakusho for this one. Oh, buddy, yeah. This nigga right here. This nigga right here fucked around and got 10.5 sacks. A candidate for Defensive Rookie of the Year. But then he had to go and get in off-field trouble. Right? You already know they're about to throw the book at his ass, even though he had all the charges dropped. Listen, I'm not going to get into all the stuff surrounding this. All I'm going to say is the charges were dropped. Right? But it doesn't matter, right?
Nope. Not happening.
The NFL, they just don't want to see my Falcons fly. They don't want to see us soar. So apparently, he's going to be facing 8+ games. What? 8 games? Oh, this is some bullshit. He dropped the charges. He's a free man. You can't take him away for 8 games. Don't they know what happened to Jalen Walker? We ain't gonna have no type of pass rush. It's some bullshit, right? If it was anybody else, he wouldn't have gotten this much time. It's some bullshit. The Falcons a scam NFL team. Listen, I'm not gonna do that with you, Sir Duncan, right? I haven't seen you in the chats being very bad faith about Bijan Robinson. I'm not gonna do that. I know that's bait, right? And I detected it. I'm not gonna devour the bait, right? Pause. But let me get out of here, right? Very, very sad, right? Very, very sad. At least he wasn't dogfighting, yeah, but depends on who you ask, right? Depends on who you ask. I'm not gonna go there, right? I'm not gonna make that joke. There's a very funny joke I can make right now. It depends on who you ask, because there are a certain group of people, buddy, buddy. That dog fighting, don't you dare dog fight Nathan, right? I think the best way for us to count this, to start this off though, right, with the console nonsense is, well, we have a nib tweet. I know what you guys are thinking, right? I knew it was in the back of everybody's mind. A lot of you guys were like, Sigs, when have you really, there hasn't been any nib tweets. Oh, don't you worry. I got a big fat nib tweet, right? Pause. And let me tell you something, right? This one is about the Xbox tax, right? This one is about the fucking Xbox tax. At least he didn't get picked up on an undercover fight the night before the Super Bowl. Oh, brother, you ain't lying about that shit. The Falcons need to change their name to the Pigeons. To the Pigeons. Holy, can't even speak English today. Golly, right? I'm not even gonna respond to that rambling. Another guy who shows up in bad faith. But we got Nibbles here. I'll at least read the first sentence of this, right? In good faith, he says, does critic versus platform user review data show any signs of Xbox or PlayStation media review tax? Here's how Metacritic scores compare to ownership-confirmed users' scores for the top 15 highest-rated Xbox and PlayStation games this year. Oh, Jesus Christ, Nib.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
It's a random fucking Monday, right? Where's my watch at? It's a random fucking Monday. And this is what you got for us, Nib. Like, who does this? Who just wakes up and says, I'm going to disprove the Xbox and PlayStation tax narrative? I mean, Jesus. Right? Jesus. The Falcons need to change their name to the Rats. Oh, brother, come on. Bad faith. Bad faith. There's not a team out there with more pride than dignity than the Atlanta Falcons, right? What up, Power Boss? Good to see you, my brother. I mean, damn. He really sat here and broke down the Metacritic average. Using Metacritic to console war. I know, brother. Lono would be proud, right? I wonder if he got this data, if he pulled this data from the review roundups. I mean, holy shit. He says, it's 10 point higher if you remove Black Ops 6. Either way, not only is there not an Xbox tax, there's actually a huge media bonus versus consumers.
Be a good consumer.
It's like, Nib, what are we doing? What are we doing, brother? Actually fucking insane. Crazy. Good to have you back, though, Nib, right? He disappeared for a little bit on us, but it seems like he's right back out here. Yeah, he definitely is an idiot. I can't deny that. He says, an amusing twist. PlayStation consumers are 4 points more favorable to these games than critics were, making for a massive 16-point critic differential in Xbox's favor with the discrepancies combined, right? And shout out to PS5 Blow. He says the Nibinator, right?
I hammered that.
The one and the only. It's still going. Oh, brother, we just got started.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. This is your first Nib tweet, buddy. Oh, Nib, he's just laying out his points, right? He's just getting warmed up. Oh, buddy. Right, he says, A, Metacritic score used was of the platform with the most reviews as meta defaults. B, user scores converted from /5 ratings on PSN and Xbox US Store and accurate at that time of the tweet. C, platform published tweets included. D, remakes included, remasters not. Wow, he even gave us a little thumbnail. Nibbles, right? Nibbles, you need to make the YouTube channel, right? Don't use your DualSense as the mic to speak into. But Nibbles, what are you doing, brother? I mean, this is insane. Actually fucking insane. Good to have him back, though, right? I know he's got some more crazy chats on him. And thank you for letting me know that the chat was not on the screen, Pickles. Let me fix that right now. Good to have Nib back, right? It's almost like everything's perfectly balanced, right? I like the slow scroll. You got to do the slow scroll. The slow scroll just lets all the tension build up, right? Pause. And speaking of console warring, right? We have a certain individual, and I have to be careful with how I show this, right? Because there's some music playing, right, and everything, and I don't want to get copyright or anything, right? But as you can see, we have an individual, right? We got Porter Rock, right? His old ass, right? And he's sitting here on this boat, drinking, having a good time, right? But what does he do? What does he choose to do? I'll tell you what he chooses to do. He chooses to pull out his phone and take a video and says, me knowing I'll be playing Wolverine and GTA 6 on my PS5 Pro.
I am gay for the Pro.
Right. And shout out to Nick Ron 4321, right? He says, why do they call you Filipino? I'm curious. Oh, brother, that's when you figure out, you let me know. It's my bad. I started coughing. It's just some weird joke that they try to make stick. They try so hard to make it a thing because they think that it gets to me. They think that it gets underneath my skin, right? I don't know why they did it. They did it during Black History Month. I think they think it's just some little, just little quirky, goofy thing, and they're just really trying very hard to gaslight me about my own race. That's what it is. I'm sorry, right? Just you'll learn to ignore them. They show up all the time in bad faith and everything. Don't worry. The people that are here in good faith, they never take that type of bait. Just like how I never take the bait. Because I know that's all that it is. It's just people trying to make their little silly jokes and everything, right? But shout out to Nick Nom, right? Hopefully I didn't cope too much, right? But I mean, brother, this is some Sig's lies. Don't believe it. No, I do not. That's the truth. But this is what I mean, brother. This is the definition of a fucking loser. You're sitting here enjoying a drink on a boat, and the first thing you do is fucking
We need war.
Pull out your phone and start console warring. Not gonna lie, honestly, I kind of feel bad for the dude, right? And then to make it even worse, right? Hold on, let me pull it back up. Then to make it even worse, this is all happening, right, with the PlayStation disc fiasco, right? I'm about to look at the tweets. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. Drinking in celebration while the downfall of your favorite platform.
We need war.
Is just around the corner. It's crazy. Oh, wow, he's got the Joker meme. No. He's ready to watch it all burn. He don't give a fuck. Oh, wow. Actually, wicked work for somebody in their like 50s, man. Crazy. Extremely fucking crazy. Yeah, he's drinking his pain away. I mean, hey, brother, listen, we've all been there, right? We have all been there. Speaking of that shit, peep this shit right here because we have some more people going after Hat Guy. Might have to do a real quick Hat Guy update for you guys, right? Because things have definitely been getting interesting. We got Oliver Darko, right? And he says, Twitter is ending its blue check engagement revenue program. A farewell to MBG's Griff and his low effort engagement questions. Oh, buddy, well, listen. I mean, well, shit, right? I'm not gonna lie. His engagement bait questions are a little bit ridiculous, right? Do you think Sony will talk about the PlayStation 6 in any capacity at the upcoming State of Play? Oh yeah, very engagement bait heavy for sure. Right? Yeah, Hat Guy. Oh, brother. Like I said, we might just have to do a real quick Hat Guy segment, right? In the middle of the tweets, right? Because the funny thing is, right? And shout out to Nick Ron, right? He says, cloud gaming is coming, and now the fanboys are coping. Brother, it's a scary thing, brother. I'm telling you. This shit is happening so quick. So quick. I meant to read that shit the other day, right? But I got carried away with I don't even know, right? Some other shit, right? It's funny that you said that, right? Because Strauss Zelnick believes that the gaming industry could enter commercial streaming mode within the next 3 years, brother. You will own Nathan. He says improvements in cloud tech and the rising cost of gaming hardware could push more people towards streaming games instead of running them on their own consoles or PCs. I mean, brother, it's a sad day. It is a sad fucking day. You will own Nathan, right? You will live in a pod. You will eat fucking bugs. Like, that's just what it is. I mean, damn, yeah. Hardware is too damn expensive. Yeah, that's why it's crazy. That's why it's like, it's weird because I've already let you guys know I fucking hate cloud streaming with a passion. But I do know that it could somewhat, I guess, be a viable option for people who don't have the hardware or anything. But if that's the case, right, then your boy Six is out of here, right? Out of here, right? I'll be selling the high seas, playing old games and whatnot on old-ass hardware, buddy. That's all I got to say. I mean, crazy. Hat Guy pulled up on Alex's stream, brother. That's what I was going to get into just a wee bit, right? Shout out to Nick Ron, right? I'm glad that you brought that shit up so I can talk about that shit. Yeah, Strauss is an idiot, man. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. It's funny, brother. It's funny because in the Lono segment that we have tonight, right, he actually got emboldened by Strauss Zelnick.
Be a good consumer.
And it led to him coping and seething and talking about
money.
All right, and then you'll never guess what. Then he started begging for the whole entire rest of the stream. So that's going to be interesting to document and whatnot, right? But nonetheless, right? Back to Hat Guy, right? So he's calling out Hat Guy's low engagement bait and everything, right? And the crazy thing is, right? Because I seen that and I was like, oh, I was like, damn. I got a little bit worried. Because as you guys know, there's kind of like a little system here where Hat Guy, he does his engagement bait on Twitter, right? People show up and they cook him, and then he copes about it in his Sunday stream, right? So I'm like, damn, you know? I'm like, no, say it ain't true. I'm like, say it ain't true. Is this gonna be the end of Hat Guy? But nope. But nope. All I can say is
nope, not happening.
He was still here, engagement baiting. He says, do you think the PS5 Pro is worth it at $900?
Nope. Not happening.
And this is what I mean. This is what I mean by, like, brother, you know the answers to these questions that you're asking, brother, right? And shout out to Richard Ovega. He says, so he did a DSP moment, made it about himself, and proceeded to beg precisely. Precisely. Like, you'll just have to see it. It was rich. It was very, I'm going to tell you what it was. It was very tone deaf coming from someone like him. That was the thing. But, you know, Lono has no self-awareness. Hold your zong hits 20 to 25 seconds. Quit wasting. Hey, brother, if you ain't choking, you ain't smoking, right? People want to talk shit about your boy Sigs and say, oh, you know, rookie lungs and everything, brother. You hold on to that shit until you goddamn cough. That's the way to go, right? PS5 Blow knows what time it is, right? Shout out to PS5 Blow. So I was like, okay, it looks like he's still engagement baiting and everything, but oh, buddy, they were on his ass. They were on his ass, buddy.
We need war.
We might be seeing the fall of Hat Guy as a PlayStation general. He says, I don't even know who the fuck this Wilson All guy is, but he says, you have a few weeks of asking stupid questions. You have a few weeks of asking stupid questions before X forces you to get a real job.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, we know that's not going to happen, right? We know that's not going to happen, brother. I mean, damn. They have turned on this man Hat Guy. Crazy to fucking see, dog, right? Actually insane to see. And I unfortunately, I didn't see what he was talking about today. But yeah, the PS5 Pro is a ripoff. I mean, brother, we knew that shit. It was a ripoff before that shit was $900. But I did see that, oh no, it's Alex talked about this shit. And I'm glad that he did. Yikes. I'm glad that he did. Let me see if I can find this shit. 1 second. Oh, shit. Glad that he did, because that was the only way I would have had proof of this shit right here, right? Let me ask this. When did he bring up MBG's channel? Damn, I should have had the timestamp. Because this actually blew my fucking mind when I seen this, right? So
there has been an up in what's been going.
I just want to show you guys this, right? Shout out to Oh No, it's Alex.
And an update to Quake. That's right. An update to Quake 1. That's right. I'm forgiven.
Yeah. Okay. Bet. Here it is. Look at this shit right here. This is the main thing I wanted to show you guys, right? And shout out to PS5 Blows. He says MBG will fold or buy a Series S. Bet. Oh, brother. All I can say is,
Come on, you should know this.
Got him. Right? Got him. Got him. Shout out to PS5 Blows. I agree. I definitely think he is. But here's the interesting thing, right? So as you guys can see, he's got the all black layout. And I want you guys to look at these videos, right? And mind you, this was last Saturday or 2 days ago or whatever the fuck, right? Yeah, 2 days ago. And he's changed his whole entire outlook. He's changed the color, right? Instead of it being blue,
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
it's black, right? You know what I mean? I could make a joke, but I'm not even going to go there, right? But he changed everything to black and everything. It seemed like he was moving in a new direction. And to make it even crazier, right? Because you guys already know, we got people in the Akatsuki, right? And all I can say is shout out to all my brothers in the Akatsuki who keep me informed, who have ears in the streets and whatnot. Because apparently this is what he had put into his Discord, right? Peep this shit right here. He says, well, guys, I finally did my rebrand. Although I don't think it's anything too crazy, the channel now more accurately reflects me and the idea of embracing gaming as a whole.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, I'm glad that you feel like a new person, Hat Guy. He says, no console wars. Oh!
War.
No more console warring from a middle-aged 30-year-old man, right? No more console wars. He says, no more fanboy nonsense. No demeaning others over their preferred way of gaming. Whoa! Just want to focus on the games and the industry and having a good time with the community. So with that being said, welcome to the hat. And look, this is what's crazy. You know what? And I don't even care, right? I'll celebrate it. This is what's crazy. He says, welcome to the hat family, right? Where's the Leonardo DiCaprio meme? I've been told you that he watches the content. Oh, buddy, running with my shit. Mr. Hat Guy. Talking about some welcome to the hat family. Oh, Hat Guy. We didn't documented so many therapy cope sessions. Buddy, I've been told you he's Hat Guy, right? Where's Deceiver at? Because it really was Deceiver about a year ago who made that name, Hat Guy. I read that shit and it just stuck. This Hat Guy came from the community. W's in the chat for the community. You guys have helped this man rebuild himself and a new image, right? And that's where I would like for this segment to stop, right? Because you think it's all happy, you think it's all good and everything. He's finally changing and everything, right? But then here's where things get interesting. And I want you guys to pay attention. Mind you, look at the videos, look at the thumbnails. Everything was changed, right? But then I turn around and I look and I go to his shit today. Right? But then I go to his shit today. Look at this shit. Oh, buddy. He done already flip-flop back. Look at his videos. Look at the videos. Look at the videos. Right? Let me split this shit real quick. Look at the videos. He literally changed the thumbnails and everything. It's like, brother, It's just like his room. He changes that shit every day. Even when you go to the live streams, he's done got rid of all the black thumbnails and everything. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Oh, he even buckled on the rebrand. I'm like, whoa, this is wicked, right? He even changed all his thumbnails. Oh, you know, listen, and I promise you guys, I'm not trying to be bad faith. Oh, you know, he was up tossing and turning in his bed all night. Oh, you know, he was tossing and turning. I think he was in Oh No, It's Alex's stream and everything. He was like, am I going to scare off my audience, right? And he couldn't do it, right? He couldn't do it at all. So who knows what's going on? Who knows what's going on with Hat Guy, honestly, right? I'll have to look more into it and everything, but it's looking bad, right? That's how you know he'll fold for that PS6. Oh, brother, you know it 1,000%. That's why I had to show you guys this. I'm not even being bad faith. Like, he literally changed all that shit back. So who knows what's going on with Hat Guy? And look at this. And this tells me everything I need to know. Press X Podcast. That PXP, the Press X Podcast tells you everything that you need to know. Wicked, right? Extremely wicked. You know what I mean? But hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, brother. Let me look and see. Oh, you know what? I did want to show you guys this too as well, because it's looking like speaking of people buckling, it's looking like they're finally buckling on this game, right? Because I always said that I could just tell. I didn't. To be fair, I never played this game, but I could just tell it was ass, right? We got Push Square saying, opinion. Ghost of Yote was a weirdly disappointing sequel after loving Tsushima.
Come on, you should know this.
No shit, right? No shit. We've been saying this right here. Oh, look at this. Ghost of Antifa failed the moment they hired a lesbian terrorist. Oh, buddy. As its protagonist, it's hard to roleplay as someone you want to run your sword through before it even opens its annoying mouth. Whoa. Well, that took a left, right? But damn. I like Tsushima, but I'll never play Yote. Yeah, I like Tsushima a lot. That's why it was crazy they got rid of Jin. I know a lot of people say his story was wrapped up. You can always make him another story. You can always, I mean, come on, you should know this, right? Nathan Drake did it to the fucking building. You can always find a new way to spin a new story. Nobody wanted to play as this bitch. And if you're gonna have somebody playing as a bitch, at least make the bitch look right. You know what I mean? At least make her look attractive, right? This hoe was ugly. Extremely ugly. And it looks like they're finally coming out and they're finally letting you guys know that they didn't enjoy that game. But it's okay. We already knew this. Well, we knew they were just glazing that shit because it was an exclusive, right? Next up, we got this boy, Payo, right? Now, as you guys know, Payo has been taking it the worst when it comes to all this PlayStation shit, but I think he's folded as well because look at this right here. Look at this shit right here, brother. I mean, this is just insane to see. Applied for God of War.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Like, this is what I'm saying. So it's like, these guys are not done with PlayStation, brother, right? And shout out to Cloconix. He says, MBG can't boil the frog too fast. The frog being his subscribers/viewers who have to slowly introduce PC content to them. Maybe PlayStation titles. Yeah, brother, you're not lying about that. You know his audience is like,
on PC? No.
You know, baby steps. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie, right? When I see that blue PlayStation MBG logo, right? I'm like, okay, Hat Guy. Hey, but you know, and I'll end it at this, right? You know, put it like this. You can change the hat, but you can't change the guy. Right? And I'll just leave it at that. You can change the hat, but you can't change the guy, right? And shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, right? He says, Sigs, opinion on XFL and USFL. I think it's straight. That's like the kind of like the amateur football, right? The XFL. I mean, I've seen it here and there, I believe. It's all right. I put it like this. If you're looking for a fucking job, right? And you didn't got an injury or whatever, I'll watch just about anything drunk. You know, I don't have a problem with it. I don't know any teams or anything, but shit, if I'm drunk, I'll watch it. You know what I mean? 11 out of 10. Great quote. Thank you. I know you guys would enjoy it, man. For real, for real. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. Also, shout out to JG Clocked. He says, and we're back, baby. Happy to catch the peak entertainment. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Right, I appreciate it, man. I tell you right now, we got the best audience in the house, man. I really do appreciate it, my brother. Shout out to JG Clocked. Holy, right? Shout out to JG Clock. And also, shout out to Nick Ron. He says, talk about Stockholm Syndrome. No self-respect. Brother, all I can say is, got him, 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 right? I mean, brother, it's wicked to see. Well, you know, PlayStation's their anthem. They're ride or die, and no cheat code could ever make them switch sides. You know what I mean? That's just who they are. You know, they are who we thought that they were. You know, to say the least, goddamn. Let me look and see if we got any other news. I did see this on the side of Hopium, right? I think this is massive Hopium, right? I don't know what you guys think. I've asked you guys your opinion on this whenever I seen one of these rumors, right? I wonder if this is the same rumor that we seen the other day. According to Digital Foundry, Microsoft is planning to continue supporting physical disc. Their sources have told them that the company is planning to continue supporting disc, and they're prioritizing backwards compatibility.
Nope, not happening.
I just don't see it. I really don't see it, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I feel like if they were truly going to do it, they would have announced that shit, especially with all the bullshit going on and everything. That's just my opinion. I say all the time, anything's possible. Oh, it's the same quote from weeks ago. Okay. I seen this shit was recent. I was like, oh, I'll talk about this shit. I just don't see it, right? I hate to be that guy, but I just don't see it. Not at all, right? Not at all. Oh, I'm peeping this shit right here, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He said, I've seen massive PlayStation to PC pipeline grow. Brother, yes, that is a real thing. You know what I mean? That is a real fucking thing. I don't blame him, man. It's the way to go. Right, we have a little bit of a reaction today of somebody who was throwing shade on PC, but you know, what else is new, buddy, right? What else is new? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. Good to see you. But we got this little weasel guy right here, right? Let me be careful. We got this little weasel guy, and he's here to talk to us about Netflix partnership and why it makes sense. It's Jason Schreier, right? I know you guys are a fan of this guy, and I mean, listen, this guy knows everything. Right? He knows stuff that even the Sony CEOs don't know. This guy, you know, this is the guy in this space, right? I've seen so many people. This guy's name is, his word is like gospel in these spaces and everything. Let's hear what he's got to say about this.
But first, I want to share a couple more things from Strauss Zelnick, which is, I asked him, I said, okay, look, is there, I know
Yeah. Okay, look.
you don't want to talk about the terms, but like, is there a benefit to Take-Two and Rockstar to being on Netflix beyond
Money.
That's the only benefit, money.
whatever financial terms you guys are getting? Like, is there an audience you're reaching there that might not otherwise be looking at gameplay of?
And I think that's the problem with GTA 6 is just how much it's trying to like reach people that aren't even in the gaming fucking space. It's crazy.
6. And he said, I do think there's reasoning behind this. I think when the title is launched on Netflix, if you watch
Yeah, when the title is launched on Netflix.
you'll understand more. And I said, what does that mean? Like, it'll feel like you're watching a Netflix show? And he said, yes, which I thought was
He said yes.
interesting.
What's interesting about that? People are trying to see gameplay. What's interesting about a fucking trailer disguised as a TV show? Right, trying to reach people that aren't the gaming audience. What the fuck why would any gamer be excited about that? Right, shout out to Nick Ron. He says, never saw a gay man that sounds this gay. Well, buddy, all I can say is,
Yeah.
all right, he's not even hiding it. You know, I got to be careful. I'm on YouTube, but it's just like, whoa, right? Very
He also
zesty.
said it's going to be a must-see event, and Netflix has 200 million subscribers, so undoubtedly thrilled about the number of people
Yeah, a must-see event.
who could potentially be watching this thing. I think there are a few reasons this makes sense. First and foremost, I mean, look, if Netflix is writing a huge check to Take-Two and Rockstar for this, then it's only upside for them. 6
Okay.
hours is not a lot of time in the grand scheme of things. It doesn't really hurt anybody.
No, I do think that's lame that they're going to wait 6 hours before putting on YouTube. It's better. I mean, it's good that it's going to go on YouTube when it's all said and done, but 6 hours, I think that's lame. I think that's just them trying to penny pinch the people that are actually interested in the game. The people that actually know about the game, they want to see that shit as soon as it comes out, and they know that. So they're trying to get money out of them in an attempt to reach an audience. As he was saying earlier, he was like, you know, this is going to reach people that don't even know about GTA through Netflix and everything. Everything about it just sounds ass backwards, in my opinion.
gameplay footage available on Netflix 6 hours in advance. You could, I mean, this is all marketing, right? It's not like we're talking about a video game being made only available to some subset of players. I think that
I mean, I think it's lame.
anyone who
All right, and shout out to PS5 Blokes. He says MBG needs to stream Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight, and do the news and chat with fans for 8 hours or maybe 420 minutes. All I can say is,
Nope. Not happening.
right? I really do wish the best for Hat Guy and the Hat family, right? Even though he got that from your boy Siggs, right? Even though he was sneak dissing last month about your boy Siggs, right? I'm glad he's going with the Hat Guy and everything. I don't even know what the fuck he was going with before. I think it was like Join Greatness or some shit like that, but. You know, the best of luck to him. He says it himself that gameplay doesn't really work too well in his streams, right? I think I have a clip of him saying that if you guys want to see it. But let's listen to this guy glaze Netflix some more.
complains that it is like consumer unfriendly or hostile or whatever. Like,
I mean, in a way it is. It's taking advantage of the people who are actually fans of the game and making them pay for a Netflix subscription if they don't already have one just to see a fucking trailer.
bad practice, anti-consumer to have a piece of marketing footage available on Netflix for 6 hours before it's on YouTube. I think pick your
Brother, it's lame. They're trying to penny pinch.
battles, man. If you're complaining
Be a good consumer.
Of course, yeah. Pick your
for
battles.
6 hours before it's on YouTube, I think pick your battles, man. If you're
Yeah, pick your battles.
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer.
complaining about that one. So there's really very little downside to this. And it seems like there's a lot of upside for both of them. For one, it does feel like an event. It's going to be a whole thing. People are going to
I mean, I know there's upside for Rockstar and Netflix, brother, but what about the fucking gamers? What's the upside for them?
saying, well, all right, it's 3 p.m. Now time to turn on Netflix. In the same way you might say, oh, the Super Bowl's on. Let's all put on NBC.
Oh, but don't
Nope.
do that.
Not happening.
And see, now you done fucked up, right? See, now you done fucked up. It is not going to be as big as the Super Bowl. I'm going to need you to simmer that down. Simmer that down, Jason. He's just up here yapping.
Or wherever it is that year. It'll feel like watching a live event. It'll be one
Yeah. It will feel like watching a live
of
event.
those kind of rare experiences, I think, where it feels where there's kind of a lot of people talk about the
You're right. It is a rare experience, right? Because you're asking gamers to give
Money.
in order to watch a trailer for a video game. I don't think that's ever happened before.
monoculture in the kind of world of entertainment these days, and how there aren't really big shows or movies that often, other than like Odyssey, where it feels like everybody
All the movies are ass now.
watching them and talking about them, and there's some big cultural conversation around them. I think in this case, having everybody tune into Netflix for this one big event,
Will it be as big as 28 to 3? You guys ain't shit. Now, that was a low blow, Razor Ultron. Like, you actually have just derailed the content for a quick second. That was actually out of pocket.
could help create that in a way that would feel a lot more fragmented if it was
Skillful, I don't know what's up with that, brother. I don't know. Maybe it's something on YouTube's end. I don't know.
released one morning the way that Rockstar typically does it, where it was just like, oh, here's the trailer. It's on YouTube. It's on
And that's what they should have done, and they would have had a shit ton of people watch it.
X. It's on whatever. I think the fact that it's kind of like a Netflix event makes it feel a little bit more just kind of unifying in terms of the culture. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm very curious to see what the conversation.
You're wrong, and to be fair, I don't know much about you, so I am saying this in a little bit of bad faith, right? But I always think that you're wrong. I've never trusted anything that this guy has said, right? And I've heard there's a couple of things that he's lied about.
Look like that day, because it'll feel, at least on social media, I'll be checking my Blue Sky account because I'll be very curious to see how
Oh yeah,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I'm listening to this for all the wrong reasons. Say that again.
in terms of the culture. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm very curious to see what the conversations look like that day, because it'll feel, at least on social media, I'll be checking my Blue Sky account because I'll
Yeah. Make sure to check your tampon afterwards, right? Checking his Blue Sky.
be curious to see how people are reacting, or Reddit or whatever,
Oh.
when they're all just kind of watching the same thing at the same time. I think that'll be really interesting.
Yeah. Really interesting.
Money.
Yeah, I mean, dude, this is crazy, brother. Nobody's asking for this shit at all. This is insane, right? Actually fucking insane that he's gonna get up here and glaze that shit. The culture, who gives a shit about trailers? That's like saying watching a trailer is bigger than watching the movie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, brother. It's wicked. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's people who are interested in seeing the game, and they're just trying to get more money out of it. Like, that's all that it really is. What up, Top Shelf? Good to see you, my brother. I mean, wicked work, right? Wicked work. Did I see what Drake did? Let me look and see. I think I did see some bullshit about that. What you talking about with the goth girl? Is that what you're talking about? The gothic girl? I heard he got catfish, right? I've been seeing a lot of crazy shit on the internet today with EDP and whatnot. You talking about how he got with this bitch right here and he got catfished? Right? And shout out to Kenneth Williams. W's in the chat for Kenneth Williams. He's been a member for 11 months. Almost a year. Man, I tell you what, the time is flying. Oh, it almost brings a tear to my eye, man. I hope you're doing good, Kenneth, right? That's my dog right there, man. And also, shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, gay and not zesty. Alex, myself, and many others. Greatly outnumber these weirdos. Hey, you know what? Talk that shit, Night of Cypher. Let him know. Even Night of Cypher's
Nope.
like,
Not happening.
Night of Cypher's like, this guy's different, right? We don't, we don't support this guy, right? Talk that shit, Night of Cypher. Shout out to Night of Cypher. But apparently, I guess this is who he met in the 20v1, right? And he thought he left with the gothic baddie, right? Oh, God, right? Crazy. And shout out to Nick Ron. He says, when are you gonna collab with that Fuda lover? Oh, well, buddy, I don't know who that is, right?
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know who that is. I'm not even gonna I'm not gonna look deeper into that. I'll just leave it at that. A wicked question, man. Shout out to Nick Ron. But yeah, he definitely got fucking catfish is what it's looking like, right? Is that what you're talking about, Faded Blaze? Wicked shit, man. Actually fucking wicked. Like I said, my timeline, I've been seeing a whole bunch of crazy shit that I'm like, I don't even know if I can really even show you guys this shit. I did see this. I did see this as well, right? I don't know how you guys are going to feel about this because this is streaming, right? But apparently, you can now stream PlayStation Plus games to the Steam Deck without owning a PS5. Oh. Right? Now, all they need is some games, right? And then you'll have something to stream. Crazy. Yeah, the EDP doc was crazy. Extremely fucking insane. I didn't even know if I can react to that shit because I'm like, is this shit gonna get demonetized, right? Very wicked work. But apparently now you can stream PlayStation Plus games on the Steam Deck without owning a PS5. Amazing. Right? Yeah, now hopefully they can get some games, you know? I mean, why not just buy the games on Steam? All the tentpole titles are on Steam or sell the high seas for them, you know what I mean? You've been able to do that shit with PlayStation's own PS Plus app for years. I guess they're just celebrating that you can do it now on the Steam Deck, but it's like, you know, who wants to use their Steam Deck like that? Right? A waste of use for the Steam Deck, you know, but to each his own. To each his own, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. He said, I decided to redo my games that I beat this year. If you're interested, you can view it pinned on my Elon site profile. LOL, YouTube censorship sucks. Okay, I might have to look into it later. Shout out to Hero Culture, man. I'm glad you're getting it done. I'm glad that you're killing that backlog, brother. Shout out to Hero Culture. For real, for real. If anything, you can put it in the Discord if you're not already in the Discord, right? And also, shout out to Bandit. He says, so Wolverine and GTA 6 coming to PC, right? Hold on, wait a minute, right? Wait a minute, right? All I can say is,
If it's on PC, no.
well, actually, right? Well, actually, through emulation, I think Wolverine will find its way on the PC eventually, and GTA 6, you already know that's going to be on PC. You know what I'm saying, right? Shout out to Bandit. Did you see Enzyle's response to that tweet? No, I did not. If you guys can put it into the Discord, I'll check it out. I did not. I just seen this shit, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. And I also seen this shit right here as well. Right? I also seen this. Apparently, right? Now, this is some bad news right now for some of the PlayStation guys. Stop Killing Games official. It's time to sue Sony. Join us.
Money.
Right? It looks like they're...
I hammer them.
It's looking like they're holding this daggum company accountable, right? Does It Play and Stop Killing Games are backing the class action lawsuit against Sony. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see if that goes anywhere, right? I think they just recently lost. Did they not? I don't know. I'm not too informed. I don't want to just get to yapping about it. But I thought that with the Stop Killing Games, I thought they recently just lost. But absolutely, finally. Oh, it's going to be interesting. The response was, this is the PlayStation. Oh, they were saying that to this right here. Let me look and see if I can find that shit. I don't know. You got to be careful scrolling on Twitter, right? I don't want nothing to pop up, right? Crazy. Insane, brother. Fucking insane, dog. Yeah, I guess it is a PlayStation, right? When you look at it like that. You know, suing Sony, Lono's going to be crying. Oh, well, you know, Lono, he's not talking about that anymore. He's done tapped out of the conversation. He's done waved the white flag, right? To the point where I seen this man was streaming GTA 6 today. You know what I mean? What's suing them going to do? Hey, brother, listen, here's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to have faith in shit like that, right? I don't know, right? I think we're cooked, right? And all now, to be fair, I'm not on PlayStation, but the digital-only future is upon us, right? The days are here, especially when you see how everybody's pushing the cloud and everything. You know, to think that the government's going to come in and save you and everything, I mean, I don't know, brother. And I hate to be doom and gloom, Sigs, but the barbarian's at the gate.
We need war.
And there's no reasoning with the barbarian, right? There's no reasoning with them, right? I mean, it's looking like we're fucking cooked. You own nothing. You know what I mean, right? And shout out to Hero Culture, right? He says, I DM'd it to you. Okay, bet. Why not? Let me check it out, right? A thread of the games. Let's see it. Oh, okay. I think I see it right here. Right? Okay, he's beat Resident Evil Requiem. Am I clicking on the right one? Am I clicking on the right one? Because I see it right here. I don't know. Is it the right one? Am I doing something wrong, Hero Culture? My bad, brother. I'm trying to see. Steam got sued into having the ability to refund. You know, that is a good point. That is a good point. I heard a lot of the shit that happened with Steam, though. It took years to happen and everything. Yeah, SKG is base. Don't get me wrong. Stop Killing Games is base. I do wish the best for him and everything, but I'm just saying, shit is getting gnarly out there. Right? I see Resident Evil Requiem, but I can't see any other ones, right? Maybe I'm doing this shit wrong. Maybe I'm doing this shit incorrectly. I don't know. Insane, right? My bad, Hero Culture. I'm not trying to fuck up your shine. I'm looking at this shit right now. I'm like, man. Is this it? I don't know. Maybe your boy Sigs. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. I'll put it on the back burner for now. Oh, there's only one. I started over. Oh, my bad, right? My bad, Hero Culture. Well, shout out to you, my brother. Resident Evil Requiem was a good one, right? It was a good one for sure. It was definitely worth playing. So far, it's definitely one of the top games I played this year. Man, I'm looking for more games like that, honestly. I'm thinking about getting the Adventures of Elliot. I know it's not a game similar to that one, but I'm saying I'm looking for more games that are actually good this year that I actually want to beat. So far, it's really just been Capcom with Pragmata and fucking RE9. That's been the only game that I've really played that I've really enjoyed this year. I also enjoyed First Light, to be fair, but... you know what I mean? Relax about my Buccaneers, bro. Oh, do we got somebody in here trying to talk shit about the Buccaneers? Oh, buddy. Hey, listen, football season right around the corner, buddy. I'm not going to relax on your Buccaneers, buddy. We standing 10 toes on their neck. God damn it. Right? Michael Penix. Right? We're not relaxing on Nathan, right? I'm talking all that shit until it's done. Anybody who was here last year should know, right? You should know this. For real, right? But shout out to Lou Perspective, man. Love you, dog, right? Oh, we got Vita to stay. Yeah, but it's looking like you guys are going to get rid of Baker, though, right? And shout out to Knight of Cypher. He says, it's as if being pro-con doomer helps to grow your customer base and not getting sued. Hey, brother. Hey, listen, you ain't lying about that, man. You ain't lying about that, brother. It's funny. Wait until you guys see the Sieve session later from Lono and everything, buddy. He's having a hard time with the Membies and everything, man. Apparently his takes have not been helping out his business, dude. Right? I'll just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying, right? You said sorry for the typos. Oh, well, it is what it is, right? Shout out to Knight of Cypher. I did want to show you guys this shit real quick with our boy Phil, right? Because Phil was seething, right? Because he played Marvel Tokon. And Marvel Tokon was supposed to save the business.
Money.
But it didn't, right? You mean being a good consumer doesn't help? Crazy, man. All I can say is...
Be a good consumer.
Hey, those typos, man, they get us every single time. And the crazy thing about me is I'll read it with the typo, right? Your boy Six is different, right? But apparently, Marvel Tokon was supposed to save the business, right? Let me pull out the Let me pull out the timestamps, but unfortunately it did not. And he ended up seething. I think his chat wanted him to play it online, but he didn't want to play it online because he knew he was going to get his ass whooped, and they were cooking him for it. And it just ends into him fucking crashing out. Per use, right? Per fucking use. Let me pull this shit up real quick.
You others were very nice and were enjoying. Thank you. But literally everyone else.
Oh, my bad. Holy, I accidentally clicked on the. Accidentally.
Annoying.
Holy shit! I accidentally clicked on the Hypnocast. Right? Shout out to Hypno though.
Who did, like, I know Jade and King Michael and a few others were very nice and were enjoying. Thank you. But literally everyone else in my chat is toxic, yelling at me for not playing the game multiplayer, despite the fact it has single player content. And if I
Yeah, but Phil, they want to see you play against other people, right? You're a grassroots Street Fighter player, right? They want to see you play.
start playing multiplayer, no one will ever want to see the single player content. You see? So I'm just sad I can't enjoy games like everyone else. Like, anyone else plays the game can do this, and it's fine. But because I got a bunch of toxic fucking dirtbags in my chat, they just talk nonsense nonstop and don't let me enjoy something. Okay? It pisses me off, and I'm going to vent now because I have the right to say when people are...
Yeah. Let it off your chest, right? Vent about your chat, the same chat that you asked for.
Money.
And let them know that they're all just toxic dirtbags, right? That should help your business for sure.
toxic pieces of shit and just say toxic things all night. Like, play online. What is he doing? Why is he losing the computer? Play online. Instead of acting like normal humans. And it pisses me off because I've been
Yeah, but Phil, you're not a normal human.
waiting for the game to come out. I actually really like this mode. I would like to play through the other 3. But how can I do it when everyone's a toxic piece of shit?
Oh.
Besides,
I mean, well, to be fair, you're always fucking sitting in the start menu, seething, begging. Just play the fucking game, Phil. That's how you play it, with people being toxic in your chat. You shut the fuck up and you play the game.
a few who were very nice here. There was a few very nice people here. Outside of the few, everyone else was toxic tonight. You know? So I'm not allowed to enjoy single-player story mode like everyone else who pays for this game, apparently.
No, you're gonna have to suffer, Phil. This is your life. This is your existence. Suffering.
Isn't that great? Anyway, so I do like this.
Okay, so he goes back to talking about the game. Don't worry, because Duty be clipping a lot of shit. We got all the seethe right here, right? I think he starts seething about this shit again, right around here, right? And shout out to Michael Scott, right? He says, "Oh, why don't you talk to us like this, Six?" Oh, I'll tell you why. Because I don't have to, right? Because you guys know that it's a Sigtocracy, and you guys know how I got the nickname.
I hammer them.
You guys know that it's one chat away, right? You guys know that all it takes is just one chat, and I'll get you up out of here. That's
I
why.
hammer them.
Because I've established that this is a Sigtocracy, and you guys know better, right? Shout out to Michael Scott.
The Arcadia Rumble and R-Stall Arena, I'd like to see what those are, too, eventually. So, thank you, Jax. Jax is here. He had $25 super chat and says, "Hey, I actually did watch most of the stream, and the Samurai Outrider story was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it." I did. The problem here is that there's so many toxic people that if I don't immediately go to online competitive play for a game that I don't know how to play, they just bitch. And it pisses me off because I just want to enjoy the game like every other human who gets to.
Then enjoy the game, Phil.
But I don't get to. Instead, I got to be yelled at and treated like a fool. Well, no, fuck you.
Well, you are a fool.
Every asshole tonight who complained all night that I wasn't playing it online, you can kiss my fucking ass.
Oh.
All right? I'll enjoy the game because I bought it. You didn't. If you buy the game, you have the right to go online immediately and play it. But you have no right to sit here and be a toxic dirtbag in my chat. None.
Oh my fucking god, this is funny. Holy shit. As you guys know, Marvel Tokon runs like shit on PC, so I wasn't able to get any enjoyment out of this game. But this fucking little crash out right here is all the enjoyment that I need.
Okay? So, the truth is...
Phil's afraid to lose online 1,000%. He doesn't want to get online because he knows he's going to get whooped.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this game. Like, I like the episodes. I want to keep playing them. But as you can see, when I play any fighting game that's not just multiplayer, people just complain. I mean, thank you, Jax. And also,
I mean, well, you're sitting here complaining. You're creating a fucking atmosphere of complaining.
outside of that, thanks to the few that supported earlier, as you can see, insanely low support too, because I'm trying to play the game and enjoy
like
it instead of just
PS5
going
junior.
online.
See, and I was waiting. I was waiting for that, right? I was waiting for
Money.
right? Because that's the real reason why you're upset, Phil. Right? And shout out to Seppi Roth. He says, our Filipino hammer is live.
Nope.
Not happening.
He says, sorry I'm late.
I hammer them.
It's okay. I'll let it slide this time, right? Shout out to Seppi Roth, man. For real, man. Good to see you, my brother.
People just complain. I mean, thank you, Jack.
Yeah, there it is. Low support. That's 1,000% what it is.
And outside of that, thanks to the few that supported earlier, as you can see, insanely low support too, because I'm trying to play the game and enjoy it.
Oh, no, because you're sitting there calling your brother. You're sitting there calling your chat fucking dirtbags, saying that they're scum, and then you're wondering why there's no
Money.
like hello.
Instead of just going online. I'm just tired of very small-minded individuals. I really am.
Then you must be tired of yourself, Phil.
Like, this game actually seems to be a game they put a lot of effort into a story that everyone should enjoy. I'm just being honest. I think it's worth playing. I think it's actually quite good. And I wish that more people would
Then play it, Phil.
understand that. But instead of people being dicks, you know, but what can I say? So anyway, my initial impression.
Okay, right. Don't worry. We got more, even more cope because it just keeps on getting fucking worse, right? But whenever he starts actually talking about the game, I'm just gonna skip forward because nothing really of anything of value to say.
Helen back, clear the Samurai Outrider scenario. So we got 2 more achievements tonight. This is the point I'm making, and I hope you guys will listen and understand. All right.
Okay, we're all ears, Phil. Let's hear it.
So, the whole idea here is.
I know.
Money.
That's the whole idea, right?
Get out of here.
Yeah. Get that idiot out of
I
there.
hammer them.
Get him out of there.
This game, yes, it's a competitive fighting game, but I'm not part of the FGC, nor do I want to be. So I want to enjoy.
Phil, you're not good enough to be in the FGC, and you always try to like sneak this and everything because they laugh at you because they knew you were a bum since day one. Like Phil, you're not good enough to be in the FGC. Stop it.
Game for what it is. Okay. I'm not even kidding you when I tell you this stream is actually my worst performing stream of the entire week. And that includes me playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, a 13-year-old game. Dark Souls 2, which I've already played twice before.
Okay.
Pokemon, which everyone complains about and claims isn't good because I've played it too much. And Final Fantasy.
No, because of you, because you're boring.
6. Okay? Every other game I played this week did better than the new release.
Oh.
Earlier today was a well-supported stream where all the support came in early during the podcast, and someone gave a ton because they wanted to see me unpack Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Oh.
Okay?
Money.
It literally had nothing to do with the game.
Okay, but Phil, beggars can't be choosers, brother. Just be happy you got your money and keep it pushing.
That's why there was support. So this is why I get...
I swear, every time he puts on a game, he just wants people to just fucking rain down money on him. It is crazy.
disappointed. This is why I get disheartened, is because I want to do variety content for you. People tell me they want variety content, right?
No.
This is a unique fighting
No one says that, Phil.
game. This is not Street Fighter. This is not Tekken. It's not Mortal Kombat. It doesn't even play anything like any other fighters that I usually play. So this morning, I gave it an honest shot, right? I played through Doom Story. I went online for like 45 minutes. The online wasn't very good, but I played it as much as I could. Tonight, I played another story because I wanted to try other characters, right? I'm playing the content of the game. It's a new release. This is
No, you're not. You're sitting in the menu just bitching. Not to be fair, that's Pokemon's fault. Yeah, to be fair, the Pokemon games have been ass, but anything that he'll play is just uninteresting to watch.
the content of the
This is where the shit gets interesting when he starts coping and getting felted by the trolls.
game. Now, I'm not an FGC guy. I'm not going to play this 10 days in a row because everyone's just going to complain if I do that I'm playing it too much, right? But I'm just doing what everyone else does or is allowed to do. But because I'm Darkside Phil, I have to put up with a bunch of toxic...
Right? And shout out to War Master Horus, right? He says, oh no, not his back taxes. Oh, that was a different time. He's successful now.
Come on, you should know this.
All right, you should know he's successful now. He no longer has to beg.
shitbags.
All right, shout out to War Master Horus.
Literally all night spammed
Oh, was this a little bit of cope? Hold on.
Darkside Phil. I have to put up with a bunch of toxic shitbags
Oh.
who literally all night spammed chat complaining that I wasn't playing online. Not everyone. I want to make that clear. But
Okay, then just play online then if they want to see you play online so bad, Phil.
there's a lot of them. Okay? I don't care. All right? But
Yeah, you
then, in tandem with that, what's frustrating is I want to enjoy a variety of games and I can't. For example, tonight, I made $60 playing this all night.
Oh!
on other night streams this week. I mean,
Oh no, poor Phil. He only made $60. Oh, he was working to the fucking working to the sweat of his brow, playing Marvel Tokon single player against the fucking computer. Oh, but he only made $60.
thousands of dollars. Not to say that that's common, but usually I do pretty good. I made $60 because I'm playing a new fighting game and I'm not just playing online and I'm not raging because I'm losing. So what incentive do I have to play fighting games? Right?
Oh, yeah, well,
Money.
right, you're right. There's no money, so you might as well just wage quit
Unless
it.
it's the classics, which I love. What incentive do I even have to play fighting games?
Well, I thought that you were a chill gamer, and I thought you just wanted to chill and make meaningful content, Phil.
And people say, well, why didn't you play the Avatar fighting game? Because it's the same situation. It's a game that doesn't play like other fighters. I would have to learn it from scratch. No one cares. No one wants me to learn. They either want me to lose and be frustrated to make rage bait content for my detractors, right?
Yes!
Or if I take the time to try to learn it, or I do the content that's in the game, everyone just complains. So what incentive is
Oh, brother, you should just play the game and get your ass whooped so everybody can laugh at you getting your ass whooped. Just play online, please,
there
Phil.
to play this? You know what I'm saying? Honestly? And that's my problem. That's why I was actually really skeptical about even buying it, was I didn't know if people were going to buy into it. And
Yeah,
Money.
right? He didn't know if people were going to buy into it.
I can tell you definitively today, the actual support I got for the game,
Right? And shout out to Cyru. He says, do what you like. Also, how's it going? It's going great, brother. It is going amazing, man. I hope you're doing good as well, man. Shout out to Cyru.
they did not. People did not buy into it whatsoever. You know? This is something new. It's something
Oh, well, maybe because you were sitting there calling them toxic fucking dirtbags while you were chilling on the menu screen.
different. I can't just get good at it instantly. I want to play through the content of the game. I feel like what would I absolutely most like to do with this? Play the
He would like to make...
Money.
episodes, because that seems to be their major focus outside of the
At least he got paid. That's what I'm saying, brother. It's crazy.
online competitive play. That's the focus of the game, and it's good. The episodes are entertaining. They're fun. They're well written. They're well animated. Everything is good about those
Okay, Phil, but nobody gives a fuck. People want to see you play against other human beings.
episodes, right? And at least playing those, I'd at least get a taste of each character, because you play with each character at least once, right? So I feel like that's what I would want to do if I play again. But if I do, all that's going to happen is everyone will just sit there and complain, saying I'm not playing online, spamming my chat like they're doing right fucking now, and not supporting.
Yeah. Look at him. See that chat, Phil.
And that's what frustrates me. So I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. And certainly I'm not trying
No, we don't. We don't.
to yell at positive people, because a lot of you were very positive tonight. I appreciate that. Most of you were in the YouTube chat who were positive. Okay, most of you were. The Kick chat tonight has been absolutely nothing but completely toxic assholes. Okay?
Aw.
They were expecting me to go online and lose endlessly, and I didn't give them what they want. So now they're like a bunch of whiny little brats stamping their feet. Oh, we didn't get...
Oh, no, Phil. No, that's you, brother. And you're up here complaining about...
Money.
All right, that is literally you. You're the one like a whiny brat.
get gameplay to make fun that Phil sucks at this game. No, you didn't. You didn't. Fuck you. I don't care. You're meaningless. You're insignificant humans. If you were finger snapped, no one would care. That's why you're
Oh, shit. Oh, buddy. He is fucking seething.
fuck you.
One more
This
time.
game. No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I don't care.
Yeah.
You're meaningless. You're insignificant humans. If you were finger snapped, no one would care. That's why you're sitting here trolling my chat. Because if you had a life, you'd be doing that life right now. Do you get it?
Yeah, you get it?
But anyway,
It's like he still doesn't understand that he's like feeding the trolls. That's why it's like, brother, if you're one of Darkside Phil's trolls, I mean, brother, you get filled every night, right? Pause, right? You get stuffed. Pause, right? I mean, all he does is just feed the fucking trolls. That's all he knows.
taking 2 days off, and when I come back, I'm not playing this. I just played it all day. I don't want to play it again on Sunday because we just played it all day, right? I would like to do it later in the week, and what I was thinking I would do
Y'all are in the chat saying, whoa, yeah, I had to say the pause.
on Tuesday. Like Sunday, we do Assassin's Creed and Pokemon. Monday, we'd do Dark Souls and Final Fantasy. And then Tuesday, this would be the daytime stream. So we'd probably play through another episode. And hopefully, if we play through the other episode, it takes 2 hours, we would have another hour maybe to jump online and actually do some online play. Okay? But
It sounds incredibly boring.
I had no idea.
That's good to hear. I'm doing all right. Had some drama, but enjoying good stuff like Gen 1 recomp and other fan content. That's what's up, brother. I'm glad that it's turning around at least.
The episode would be 2 hours long. I didn't even split the part. I actually made it one video because I had no idea that the episode was 2 hours long. I thought it was going to be like an hour 15 like the Doom episode was, right? Now, here's my concern. When I play this again next week, is anyone going to...
Money.
That's your concern, money. I already know it.
Doom episode was, right? Now, here's my concern. When I play this again next week, is anyone going to come by and show up and support? Or is it going to be a bunch of whiny bitches saying, why aren't you playing online? Right?
It's going to be a bunch of whiny bitches trying to get you to crash out. The main whiny bitch is going to be you, right? When the support doesn't come in. Cope sip.
Pork Bun Princess, this isn't me crashing out. This is me calling you a bitch because you're a fucking bitch.
Whoa.
You are a bitch. You're a worthless human. You're a toxic individual who adds nothing to human existence. If you didn't exist, no one would care. That's what I'm telling you. That's not me crashing out. That's me calling you a fucking bitch.
Oh, Unc, you're definitely crashing out. Right? You're 1,000% crashing out. He's trying to be calm, right? Like, brother, you are fucking seething. Yeah. Soulful, Phil. Soulful. I told you guys he was seething about this game.
Human existence. If you didn't exist,
Oh, one more time. I got to hear that one more time.
you a bitch because
I love how he thinks like him doing it like in a calm manner, especially after the Cope sip. The Cope sip told me everything that I needed to know. He thinks because he's doing it in a calm manner, it doesn't count as a crash out. Like, brother, you are crashing the fuck out, Unc.
Pork Bun Princess, this isn't me crashing out. This is me calling you a bitch because you're a fucking bitch. You are a bitch. You're a worthless human. You're a toxic individual who adds nothing to human existence. If you didn't exist,
I mean, projection over 9,000.
no one would care. That's what I'm telling you. That's not me crashing out. That's me calling you a fucking bitch.
Wow.
How do you like it?
Yeah. All I can say is, soulful, Phil. And way to let everyone know that you were just dying on the inside because you didn't make it
Money.
with your dog shit stream. Yeah, big tough Phil. Pause. Yeah, big tough Phil. Oh, buddy, I know.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
Thank you for a great week. This was a great week. This was an absolutely great week, guys. It was. It was a
Oh, was it really a great week? You're sitting here seething,
good
Phil.
one. Overall, things went really well. And yeah, it was. I really enjoyed myself with everything that we did. I like this game. I just need to play a lot more of it. Like, to go online, I feel like I do need to play a lot more of it. King Crimson has a valid point. If I don't play this game online,
Okay, he's going to do more yapping about the game. I think he ends up crashing out about the FTC as well.
ruined fighting games, they're not fun anymore because they all made it about study because the FGC ruined it. I'm going to repeat what I just said. The FGC ruined fighting games. They're not fun anymore because...
Right? And shout out to Michael Scott. He says, I didn't realize how poor of a streamer you were, Sigs. Please take notes. This is how you run a business. Well, buddy, why do you think we're here, right? Why do you think I listen to Darkside Phil and Lono, right? Lono Senpai, right?
Reforged Gaming. I don't know what that is.
I'm taking all the notes I can, buddy, right? Shout out to Michael Scott.
They all made it about studying everything and knowing it day one. That's not fun. Quote me on it. Clip me on it.
Oh, brother, the fighting game community has been like that for a long time, Phil.
You ruined fighting games when you made it that every player needs to know every piece of the meta day one, or they can't even have fun in an online match.
Oh, brother, get fucking good, Phil.
Ruined your entire hobby. You ruined your community. You ruined the games. Now, why would anyone want to casually play this game?
Casually play it. You can casually play it against the single players, but you don't want to play it online because you know you're going to get your ass whooped by people who actually put in time to get good at it.
When the first match online, someone destroys them with 50% combos off of a jab. No one will. They're just going to play it with their friends offline and that's it. Then throw it away.
That's why he doesn't want to play online, right? That is why he doesn't want to play online. He's going to continue seething about the fucking fight game community, right? But I wanted to show you guys that shit. I do also have this this clip right here because the crash out continued into the next day apparently. But mind you, guys, he said he didn't care, by the way.
So being very, very honest with all of you, I'm not going to warrant a single person yelling at me saying they're demanding that I play this game online. I can't. I don't even have the right version to play online. If I had it on PS5, then at least it would have been a fun experience with
Right. And shout out to Alien Cheeks. He says, it's funnier because he's trying to stay calm. Brother, that's what I'm saying. It is so hilarious, but you can tell that inside he is just seething. You can tell he's suffering. It's all I can say, peak content, right? Shout out to Alien Cheeks.
got a lot of lag and rollback and dropped frames and issues. Everyone collectively agrees the PC version sucks. Even the biggest creators are dropping PC and buying it on PS5.
Yeah, that is true. The PC version for Marvel Tokon is ass.
Only playing it on PS5. What I plan to do with this game moving forward this week.
Right version, yeah, I think he's talking about the fact that he bought it on PC. To be fair, I have heard a lot of people say that this shit runs like ass on PC. When I played the beta, it ran like ass. That's why I didn't buy it. I was actually going to give it a shot, but when I seen how it ran like shit, I'm like, I'm not doing it, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, also known as he'll never be able to compete, right? I'm guessing that's what you're saying. That's exactly what it is. He knows that he's gonna get fucking filtered. That's what it is, 1,000%, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher.
Is playing through some of the episodes and stories. I hope that those of you who like my content and are positive people will come by and hang out and engage and support with said content, okay? It's gonna be chill fun. We're gonna be playing through
Yeah. You guys, please show up to my stream and support and give me money.
Interesting story together, seeing how the game, comes together when it comes to that and the different, storylines and outcomes and scenarios of the teams. I think that's valid content. I mean, based on all the feedback that we're getting right now, it sure sounds to me like this is a complete and utter waste of time trying to play it online, and I'm just not going to bother. Now, you might say, oh, well then, you're going to buy it again on PS5? No! Did that sound echoey? Because I
Actually, rare
haven't
W
used
for
Echo
Phil.
Effect in a while.
Because I have seen a lot of people saying that they're just going to buy it on PS5. I think Maximilian did, and he ended up crashing about that shit and everything. I guess it's a little bit different with Maximilian because he's like real deal a fighting game content creator. But I do think it's somewhat of a W that he's not going to buy it on PS5. Don't buy a fucking game that's buggy, right? Just because it plays better on PS5.
Oh, I forgot which one was the echo effect. Does this sound echoey to you? I hope it does. Anyway, no, I'm not rebuying the game. I've bought it once. I've given Sony and ArcSys my money. All right, okay. I have. There's no reason for me to buy the game again. I'm not. Why would I?
I'll actually give Phil a rare W for this.
Reward a game that doesn't work. I want you to think about that. This game doesn't work. Did it need more echo? Okay, hold on. How about now? Does this sound more echoey? I think I forgot there was 2 different echo, and I forgot which echo that was. I think the second echo is stronger.
Sigs in chat, serious question, how does that happen? Are you talking about the PC version? I think it's just a busted PC port. I think the PC ports are just ass. That's what I think it is.
So, sorry to those who this disappoints because you wanted to see me play online and rage and suck and get beaten in the game. I don't care.
Yes.
You're not pertinent to me. I want to repeat what I just said. You're not pertinent to me. You're not important. I don't care about you. You're the people that don't support my content anyway. So I don't
Money.
Yeah. They're not a member, so they don't matter.
give a fuck about your opinion. I don't care that you were so angry that on launch day I barely played the game online. I don't care that now you're angry that I'm not going to play it online again. I didn't create the situation, but you'll blame me anyway. So why do I give a shit about your invalid opinion? You're insignificant. You're worthless. No one cares. If you're going to sit here and complain constantly that I'm playing the game offline, move on. If I see you complain, you're banned. If you come back
I hammer them.
Yeah, if I see you complain, you're banned.
that I'm playing the game offline, move on. If I see you complain, you're banned. If you come back, you're banned again. And on top of that, I'm going to publicly ridicule you in my content and streams to show what a loser you are. You sat
Yeah. Well, I'm looking forward
here
to
on
it.
Thursday and you ruined my night stream being toxic dirtbags. I'm going to publicly humiliate you every time you open your mouth on my stream. Okay? There you have it.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough, right? And I'll be on the lookout for more code. Yeah, ban, gone forever. I mean, dog. Phil has just been a fucking salty puppy, right? I think he even failed to hit his goal again, right? On duty streams. I think I seen some shit where he failed to hit his goal. I'll check this shit out real quick, right? It's looking like it's like an 8-minute one.
$8 of support.
Why not, right? Yeah, like Lono, he's gonna break your jaw. I mean, brother, today's just gonna be a heavy. We're gonna be watching a lot of e-baggers, right? Just heavy on the e-bags, all right? Watch this shit.
And I bet we'll be together for a million more.
Hey, yo, they're fouling the fuck out of Cat in this intro. Yes, shout out to Duty Streams.
Before we jump into the continuation of Dark Souls 2, as we head into the end game of the base game. And what I mean by that is we're in the dragon area. We actually are in the final part where there's a ton of the dragon knights, and then there's the actual dragon fight against the ancient dragon. And then there's the end of the game. Basically, what you do is you take that ashen heart we got from the ancient dragon, and you could go to these time-traveling areas where you go back in time to these old giant fights and stuff. You could do those, and then it's the end of the game. So,
oh, well, good on you, Phil. It looks like he's about to beat Dark Souls 2.
We are in the end game. I don't think we'll beat everything today, to be honest. I do think it'll be another couple streams at least, but we're getting there. And now, to be very transparent and very upfront and honest with everyone,
okay,
I have had mixed feelings about Dark Souls 2 this run. Certainly, there's been parts that have been hilariously fun, and other parts that have been incredibly frustrating because of the lighting mod that I'm using, right? I think we can all agree the lighting mod made the game a lot more difficult this time, but I think that added to the charm of the run. Without that lighting mod, it might have felt like I was just playing Scholar of the First Sin a second time, and it's not as interesting.
I mean, but Phil, that's basically what it was. He swears this mod, transformed everything.
Okay? So, with that being said...
Oh, yeah, you guys are talking about the Pampers on the screen. Nice touch from Duty, for sure.
The game has 3 DLCs, right? And I have all of them because Scholar of the First Sin includes all 3 DLCs, right? So, 100%, I would consider doing them. I would like to do them. I remember that.
Oh, no, you're not, Phil. Yeah, mixed feelings equals low support. Yeah, all I can say is...
Nope. Not happening.
No way he's going to play the DLCs.
And I remember that they're good. Okay?
Right. And shout out to Cobra Kai Commanders. He says, so no one's going to talk about the Pampers ad? I think Duty put that in there. Some people shouted it out, right? I think it's just because he's a little whiny baby, right? Shout out to Cobra Kai Commander, man.
Challenging. I remember them being very tough, but they're very good as well. But.
Yeah, but.
How can I say?
Money.
It's okay, Phil. We already know.
Dark Souls 2 has been up and down. And here's what I mean.
Money.
Some days, we play Dark Souls 2, we get great attendance, we get great support, people are stoked and excited.
And Phil, this is what we always knew that it was, the money. So you're not going to play the DLCs. It's okay, Phil. We understand.
It's all good. It's a great stream. Other days...
Oh, no, it's because he actually wears diapers. Hey, you ain't lying about that. I seen that photo that was going around on Twitter. He does wear diapers. Oh, shit.
I'm going to play Dark Souls 2, and it seems like no one's here, and I'm playing by myself, and I get $50 of support for a 5-hour stream.
Okay. And that's $50 too much. All right. And you have a problem with that for some odd reason. For some odd reason, you think you deserve more than that.
It's definitely been all over the place, okay? So, I wish I could get more...
brother, it's... you're live streaming. He wants, a consistent amount of money.
Money!
Whenever he plays a video game. It's crazy, man.
See with this game, I haven't.
Sigs, you missed the diaper arc that Kino Casino covered. Yeah, I did miss a little bit of it. I did see the photos and everything, and I seen him crash out about it, but I'm not going to lie, it did slip my mind.
Right. And so, FYI, in regards to this, I feel like we need to start making decisions. At the very least, I'm going to beat the game. We're going to finish off, we're going to finish off the game itself in the base game. But
fair enough.
Will I do the DLCs? That's more...
If you want consistent money, Phil, get a job. All I can say is...
Not happening.
Not happening. He wants $150 every stream, meaning he wants $300 every day. Yes, literally.
More up to you. And what I mean by that...
Oh, did he say it's up to you?
But will I do the DLCs? That's more up to you. And what I mean by that is today, we're in the end game. Let's see how the stream does. If people engage and support and we have a great...
Oh, wow.
Money.
And see, this is what I mean. Now he's got this poor game on the chopping block, and he's saying, if you guys want it, you got to support.
Money.
Wicked work, man.
Then obviously I'm more apt to say, yeah, over August, let's continue with Dark Souls and let's do the DLCs, right?
Yeah, not because he likes the game and he enjoys playing it, but because he wants to get money.
And then probably what will be the conclusion stream. Again, if people show up and engage and support, I'm more apt to keep playing. If we end up with a couple of deader streams or slower streams, then I'm probably done. We'll just finish the main game and then we'll move on, right? And, We'll see. Maybe in the future I'll come back to it. But for now, maybe people are Dark Souls out. I don't know. We've been playing the game for
No, they're dark side filled out, buddy. You pause, all right? They're tired of you, Phil.
over a month now, right? In fact, here, I can tell you exactly how long we've been playing it. I got my first achievement on June 25th. Yeah. So
Wow, he's been stretching this one out for a minute. Pause.
we've been playing it for about a month and a half. So maybe people are tired of it. I don't know. So let's see how it goes. All right. So today, if you support this stream, you're supporting not only this stream, but the future of Dark Souls 2 doing the DLC. So if you want,
Wow. So the future of Dark Souls 2 lies on these guys' shoulders now. If they want to see them beat the game and play the DLC,
Money.
they're going to have to send them
on
money.
the DLCs, support this stream today. Let's hit some milestones. Let's get some pack rips. Let's get it going for Dark Souls, right? Okay. Cool.
Yeah, cool. Give me money, beg.
So,
Like, holy shit.
Welcome to the show, everyone. We're going to build up attendance a bit before we start with Dark Souls 2. We're going to hang out, talk about any topics or anything you guys want to
Yeah, well, it seems like you were having a little business meeting there.
chat about. Already a bunch of support came in. Let's do it.
But he's still up here
So
begging.
Chorgon Scormhammer is actually our first gifted sub of the day over on Kick. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you, Chorgon.
Right? And shout out to Bandit. He says, not sure if DSP is this smart, but was wondering if these Pokemon card, if the Pokemon card scheme of his is to get the Kick viewers addicted to gambling streams. Oh, no, brother. No.
Nope. Not happening.
I think he just got that shit from the quartering. I think he just tried it and it actually worked. And he got some money, so now he's just desperately holding on to it. And I see there's some dens who'll donate for him to open up cards and everything. Like he's gone from Pokemon cards to like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, even open up One Piece cards.
To be honest, again with all of you, I really would appreciate Kick support today. Why? Because this week I lost a ton
And there goes the Kick chat.
of Kick subs. I don't know what it was, but
Oh, it was. I lost a ton of Kick subs. I don't know what it was.
Money.
Maybe it was you going the fuck off on them, telling them that they're losers and that their lives are meaningless and that they have no point of existence.
a bunch of them must have all expired at once. And therefore, now we're way down on the channel. It would be great to get some Kick
It'd be great if you quit going off on the Kick chat every other fucking stream, right?
subs today to support Dark Souls, to support the streams, to get some pack rips, whatever you want to do. Please support on Kick if you can today.
Nope. Not happening.
I just don't see it happening. Now he's just addicted, like the WWE Champions game. That's probably what it is.
Let's try to get that momentum back. Virtual Boy, resub. I certainly had nothing to do with that, but I hope you have a good day. Thanks for the support. Guys, we're at $58 of support. Please, let's keep it going. Let's get to that 100 milestone now. Like I said, the big thing about
Who does this sound like? Let's get to that 100 milestone.
what's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Just
On
saying.
Dark Souls 2 right now is that sadly it's been up and down. Some streams have been great and some have been horrible. Sometimes
Okay, but Phil, that's how streaming goes, right?
we make hundreds of dollars on a Dark Souls 2 stream and sometimes we make 50. Okay? If
And you should be happy with $50 that you sat there, played Dark Souls 2, and was probably ass at it, probably got felted a whole bunch of times, but people still showed up and gave you
you
something.
want to see me play the DLCs, which I would like to do, support this stream right now today. Because we're in the end game of the game. We're going to do the dragon stuff today.
Yeah. Put the money in the fucking bag if you want to see DSP play the
We're
DLC.
going to probably do the flashback scenes where you do the what do you call it?
Hey, no spoilers from Lono 6. Hey, listen, all I can say is tuck that away, right?
The Giants, right? We're going to go back in time to the flashbacks of the Giants and do that stuff, okay? Then after that, there's just the end of the game and you're done. So we're there at the end. So I need to know that you guys want me to spend more time on this, but I need people to actually support it. So let's get support rolling. Let's hit those milestones.
I mean, Phil, you've done this like 3 times in the past 5 minutes. Just stop, Phil.
All right, let's lock in for DSP pack rips. Let's get support for Dark Souls 2 so we can keep playing the game and do the DLCs.
When DSP is gone, I want to see Lono taking over King of the Lolcow's crown. Oh, brother, you already know that's what's going to
I
happen.
have literally never used the term autistic as an insult. Someone just tipped $2 says, don't use the term autistic as an insult. I've literally never done that. I've used it as a factual description. If you find it insulting, that says more about you than me. I'm using it as a
And he wonders why he gets no support, by the way.
factual description of how people behave. And if you don't understand that, that's on you. That's not on
Okay, so if you're using that to describe how people behave, you're definitely trying to insult
the
them.
person using the term. I'm not insulting anyone and using it as an insulting term whatsoever. So, tough shit. I will use words as they're supposed to be used, and you will handle it like an adult.
Oh. Yeah, and you're not going to get any
Money.
All right, you just keep on being an asshole to your fucking chat. All right, yeah, he has a successful business. Yeah, why am I toxic? And he wonders why he gets no support. By the way.
Good Lord.
Yeah, good Lord.
Why has society become so pussyfooted that people
You!
can't even use...
Brother, you sit your ass in a chair and play video games, and you fucking bitch and complain about making like $60 and everything, brother. You're the complainer. That's 1,000% you.
normal words normally because you're so fucking sensitive.
You. Cope
So
sip.
we are going to be setting up for the conclusion of the morning show to start with Dark Souls. I do want to say thanks to those who did support early. How do we do? Let's take a look. So let's see.
Yeah, let's do a little audit. How'd the business do?
We got a couple subs. We actually got some kicks. No memberships yet today. We got a few smaller super chats, and we did get some tiny tips. So thanks for the early support. It would be great to get some momentum right now as we're about to head into Dark Souls 2 to hit some milestones so we can confirm the game's doing good and people want me to play the DLCs. Like I said, this stream is kind of a stream that's going to help determine
Being an asshole and begging for support, crazy work. Yeah, you'll never see anything like it. It's insane.
do I keep playing Dark Souls 2 or not. If today's stream does good, then I'm going to likely do the DLCs. If today's stream does bad, then I'm probably not going to do them. Okay?
Yeah. So he's definitely not going to do it.
Dark Side Phil here. The only detractor channel that I watch is Duty Streams.
Yo, shout out to Duty Streams, right? But holy, right? Insane. Give me a quick second. I'm going to grab the coffee, right? Then I'll show you guys a little bit of a console nonsense. Right? Just a wee bit of console nonsense, right? Let me throw this shit on real quick. You guys know what time it is, man.
Stupid, the banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
Stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in
People
denim.
are so crazy, like obsessive,
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
Okay,
in
I'm just
denim.
like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
Alrighty. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Right? I looked out into the cope. Right? I looked out into the horizon of cope and I looked hard to find somebody defending the dis fiasco, right? Someone providing the salt, right? And I was able to find someone, right? And apparently they were talking even a little bit of shit about PC as well, right? You guys know who this person is, right? I guess this is the new guy. This is his new thing. And all I can say is, buddy, this shit is so wicked, extremely fucking dented, to say the least, man. We got fucking X-Vault. The old dude with the old news. Grifters and performative Xbox/PlayStation personalities tell you how to feel. Oh, brother, right? Here we fucking go. And shout out to parents, right? He says, Manila Monday with my favorite Filipino.
Nope. Not happening.
All right, we got another lousy Buccaneers fan in here being bad faith, right? Get out of here, right? Yeah, extremely bad faith. Extremely bad faith from Paris. Don't pay any attention to him, right? That's the only acknowledgement that he gets. And also, we got this right here for him,
Keep my
too.
name out of your freaking mouth.
Right? Keep my name out your freaking mouth, Paris, right? Don't you want to come in here sideswiping and everything? Extremely bad faith, all right? Wicked, man. Shout out to Paris, though, man. All right, let's see what this guy's fucking talking about. I heard, like I said, I heard he was fucking sneak dissing PC on this shit, too. So we'll see what he's talking about. What the hell is this? Now I see why I skip all his intros. I mean, what the fuck is this?
All right, everybody, welcome back to another XWall Gaming
Oh, brother, what was that?
video. XWall here, and today we're going to go over your next dose of the Salty Batch Files, and boy,
Oh, shit, this is Salty Batch Files.
do we have some examples here in regards to copium to another degree in order to downplay any sort of hype in gaming, especially when it comes to the PlayStation side of things. So, without further ado,
Oh, they're trying to downplay PlayStation greatness. He's already fucking coping.
let's go ahead and jump to it.
Razor Ultron said, I hope you've seen this one. Oh, buddy, we seen it.
All right, so like I said, we're
Then here comes another dog shit intro, followed by his other dog shit
we're
intro.
going to start off with our first example, MBG back yet again, this flip-flop.
Oh, God.
We need war.
Oh, he's still jealous. Oh, he's so jealous about Hat Guy. Battle of the Bald
We
Dudes.
need war.
I mean, holy, right? Why you keep on calling out your nephew, Unk? He's not ready to pass the torch, right? Crazy.
So we're going to start off with our first example, MBG back yet again, this flip-flopper, this grifter, that's
Yeah, this fraud, this shill.
made it more and more apparent as of late, even though he's trying to go on record saying he's not a drama channel, he's not a hate channel or anything like that, but
Yeah. He's a hat child. I said a hat child. He's a hat channel, right? And he got that from your boy Sigs, right?
my daddy?
He's a hat channel, right? Come on, dude. You should know this. I know you watch the content.
he sure loves to chalk it up, and he continues to put his foot in his mouth because, no, he likes to
Not more than you.
grift. And whatever that grift is, maybe one week it isn't hating and doom and gloom and all that sort of stuff, but the following week it will. It's whatever pays the bills.
I mean, brother, he's still a fucking PlayStation channel. Right, that's the crazy thing about these PlayStation guys, right? I mean, holy, they they make it seem like this guy is just deserted and left his stand, like, brother. Like, literally, if you go to his fucking channel, right? If you go to his channel, it literally says, PlayStation news, rumors, leaks, updates, reviews, opinions. Like, brother, he's still a fucking
Sound
fanboy.
like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's just playing games on other platforms. This shit has these guys so upset, right? And shout out to Cyru. He says, warn me before you put this baldy on. I got dark mode. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, right? I mean, all I can say is a wicked work. A wicked work, man. A lot of the fanboys are bald. I've noticed that.
It's whatever the algorithm hits when that is his livelihood. So, Mr. Flip
Oh, I can't say nothing about that. It is his livelihood, right?
Flopper, let's see what he has to say here. So as you can see, he states, we will see what the bottom line results end up being. But as it stands on the internet, Sony is in full marketing mode for Wolverine, just announced a new Kratos God of War game, and a release date for God of War Laufey. And
Brother, this is from July 26th to begin with, but go ahead.
there is seemingly zero excitement from what I can tell.
True.
This guy lives on the internet, lives on social.
Nope. Not happening.
Not from this guy. Not from the guy who has tweets from years ago stored away on his fucking hard drive talking about this guy lives on the internet. Brother, there is no happiness for this. There is no hype. There is no excitement around this. I ain't heard nobody talking about this. The only thing I've seen is those memes, right? God of War laundry. That's it.
Social media now, because again, this is his livelihood. Anything.
Not to be fair, it is his livelihood, right? But I don't know what that's got to do with this tweet, dude.
There is no
old dude with old news, yes. With the old ass tweet.
excitement for Wolverine, no excitement for any of the God of War entries that
There isn't.
we're talking about, no excitement for any of that stuff. What we have to understand
And hey, listen, this is one of the pony generals, right? I'll go with what he's saying versus you. You're just a foot soldier.
here, even on this channel here, in regards to some of the comments and stuff, but if you're looking at X, you're looking at certain other aspects of social media, it is the minority I know it
Okay, so you admit that there's no excitement on Twitter then?
seems like the vocal majority, but it is the minority. All right.
Yeah. I know it looks like no one's excited on Twitter, but that's just the internet. People are jumping for joy, okay? People are excited for Wolverine and God of War. It's like, brother, shut your ass up. Ain't nobody talking about this
So
shit.
if he's hearing this from what he's seeing, and I'm seeing just as much enthusiasm for these games than I am seeing people upset about these games or not enthused. What they are is upset
I haven't seen nobody talking about this
at
shit.
PlayStation for the non-physical discs starting in 2028. So there's two different lines here that's being crossed, but MBG wants
Oh.
We need war.
Yeah, there's two different lines being crossed.
to make you think that there is zero excitement. He wants you to feel the depression that he's feeling in
Oh, buddy, it seems like you're depressed, you're upset because Hat Guy has fucking left the whatever the fuck this is, right? The code, I should say. Even though it still does seem like he's still a PlayStation guy, as I was saying earlier, brother. I mean, at least he's telling it how it is, brother. There's not a lot of excitement around this game.
regards to his crusade that he plans or perceives to take on for his fellow gamers, and that is not the case. This guy is just another grifter, PlayStation or Xbox or Nintendo side. I will
Wow, just another grifter because he's not fucking on his knees worshiping fucking God of War Le Fay.
call you
The Kratos game without Kratos, right? The God of War game that doesn't have Kratos in
out,
it.
and he continues to push that grift. Simple as that. Let's keep going. Here goes. What we got here is
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the salt and the cope, brother. It just seems like you were salty and coping that he's not excited about fucking God of War Le Fay. Like, what are we doing, dude?
Zucker. We haven't featured him for a hot minute, but here comes the victim mentality here. But as you can see, PlayStation will always be petty. 1 week before Fable, the only thing Sony hates more than customer is Xbox.
We need war.
So they're talking about God of War Le Fay releasing on February 16th of 2027, which I think is fantastic. Another great game, and
Oh, brother, who cares? How is this salt? Where's the cope?
just a few months removed from Wolverine for the
Fun fact, Sigs, the God of War remake will not be physical. Is that true?
next first-party single-player IP. But again, I promise you, PlayStation does not care about Xbox as much as they
Yeah.
We need war.
Yeah, PlayStation isn't making moves about Xbox. Xbox is in the rearview mirror. Oh, PlayStation is just out here making good games and taking away physical media.
used to. PlayStation does not care if Fable sells well enough on their system or not.
It seems like you guys care,
It
though.
is not their first-party game to try and market and corroborate and do all these sorts of things. So no, Zucker, this isn't petty to get back at Xbox because it makes more
I can't believe this tweet actually got him butthurt. Like, I don't even see how this is, like, he's even really saying anything, right?
sense just to kind of play nice enough to have that. I do think it's interesting. There must be a reason why Le Fay has to be released in that time period, especially so close. Otherwise, yeah, I just don't think they have a second thought about it. It's
I mean, brother, who gives a fuck?
like, whatever, if people are going to buy Fable, they're going to buy it regardless. I think there can be
I do agree with that.
two sides
All right, if it's a good game, it'll sell.
of the same coin there, where people are going to buy both copies near each other. One person's going to like God of War Le Fay's entry over Fable, or vice versa. So I don't think when in regards to that, it's going to matter too much. Again, they're not competing with themselves here.
We need war.
Yeah, there's not going to be a competition.
Or they're not competing with a high enterprise entry like Grand Theft Auto 6, which is likely
Oh my God. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. There's not one video you can fucking react to from these fanboys without GTA 6 coming
why
up.
this got pushed out till February to give it a couple months breathing room, where in my opinion, Grand Theft Auto is going to have more legs and still going to feel that heat towards most games even in February, but we'll have to
Oh, okay, who cares, brother? Where's the salt? Where's the cope?
wait and see. It is at the tail end of
Like I said, this is just you sitting here coping.
February, so maybe that's just a little bit more, but I would have expected maybe end of March, give it just one more month. But again, I'm not
And it was sprinkled in with a little bit of business armchair
the
LARP.
number cruncher behind the scenes in that corporation.
Oh, yeah, so shut your ass up. But you sure are out here defending this corporation while they're getting rid of physical media.
Who's to really say? But again, it all circles back around to victim mentality, and Evil Sony and always
I mean, but that's you. That's you. And he didn't even say evil Sony. He just said they were petty.
out to outdo Xbox and push them away. And it's like,
Yeah, and somehow that tweet got you butthurt.
it's not that deep at this point in time. They are not the same competitor.
Oh, shit, it could have fooled me. You've been sitting here rambling saying Nathan for the past 2 minutes. I'm still waiting for the salty batch files.
They weren't once were, regardless of what social media presence wants to perceive to you, whatever Tim Dog wants to perceive.
We need war.
Not Tim Dog on his mind, rent free. I ain't heard that name in a little minute.
You, that is not the case. I promise you, Gears is not going to push enough systems to make it.
We need war.
Not some Gears of War cope. Holy, where did that come from? Wow.
System seller, and neither is Clockwork. But
Oh, it's not a system seller, right? But I thought that if you made games exclusive, that they magically just became system sellers, right? Because Lord knows how many games PlayStation have made exclusive, right? And them hoes ain't selling Nathan, right? Goddamn Sorrowston into the chat, right? Is that a system seller?
here we are. But let's keep going here. What I want to do is circle back around to the other grifter here, which is Rhino. This guy has been outed
Wow, he's going after Rhino now too?
multiple times at this
Oh yeah, remember, he's not port bagging. Oh yeah, exactly.
point as well. But as you can see how similar this wording is. Crazy how Sony has two major mainline games coming within 7 months, and there's little to no hype for them at all.
I mean, brother, read the room. It's the
Not
truth.
to mention GTA in between, right? Way to go, Sony. Depleted what's left of goodwill that people had for you and ruined everyone's excitement for anything with your name on it. No dis, no buy. He's still
And to be fair, I've seen this Rhino the Bouncer Cat glaze PlayStation quite a lot. I mean, they fucked up. They done broke his heart.
on this grift, right? Because that's what's garnering
Brother, this is not a grift. This is the truth. No one's talking about these two games. And anything I've seen about this game has been
the
bad.
sheep and the mentality right now for all of this here. But it's very similar. Him and MBG all of a sudden, very similar wording, similar aspects in regards to this. And it's not because, we're just fighting for the same cause, ladies and gentlemen. No, this is very
I mean, brother, they're making an observation that no one's hyped for these games. And I agree with him.
performative. It's certainly a grift. And to sit there and
It's a grift to say that nobody's interested in these two titles.
no hype for these games at all says these guys who don't.
Okay, and says it says the PlayStation fanboy who's been sitting here calling out other PlayStation fanboys because they're upset that physical media is being fucking thrown out the fucking window. Says you, right? Congrats on you thinking there's hypes around these games, brother. You know it's bad. Even one of the Pony Generals said there's no hype around this game, brother. He outranks you.
Don't control everybody else's mentality, who don't control everybody else's emotions. They want to sit there and pretend that there's
But buddy, you're such a little salty dog. You're sitting here coping that these guys said that these games aren't hyped, brother.
not hype. I promise you, both of these entries from Wolverine to God of War
Okay, well then prove it then somehow.
Alpha is going to sell millions. It's going to do more than fine, and there's a lot of people hyped for it. And for Marvel fans like myself, I'm extremely hyped for it, and it's going to be an amazing game, and I cannot
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know. I got to say it, right? Sweet Baby Ink Detective.
wait to get my hands on it. So don't let these yahoos speak for you or
Right? And shout out to Cobra Kai Command. He says the Big Slow looks like he worked at a carnival and oversees the bumper cars or grifting with the or gritting with the basketball game. Sigs, you can just call me Cobra. Okay, Ben, I'll call you Cobra, brother, right? Shout out to Cobra, man. I appreciate it, my brother. I mean, dog, he looks fucking goofy. That's the one word that comes to my mind. Just extremely goofy. He's so mad that these PlayStation guys are not excited for this game.
pretend that their little
Or these games, I should say. Did he say their little bubble? No self-awareness from this
get my
guy.
hands on it. So don't let these yahoos speak for you or pretend that their little bubble is reality, because it's just not.
Also, then why are you going so hard to disprove what they're saying then?
And I'm here, the one going to be as real as possible with everybody, and whether
Oh
we
my
like it or
God.
not. And like I said in a previous video, la. We can do that all we want, but that does.
Oh, how old are you? Did he just plug his ears and go la la la?
Like I said in a previous video, la. We can do that all we want, but that does not change reality. We are not
Oh, is that you silencing all the people calling out PlayStation for getting rid of physical media?
Doctor Strange. We are not able to warp reality like Scarlet Witch. We are not able to do a lot of things here.
Well, I mean, that's what you're trying to do right now. You're trying to make it seem like there's hype for these games when they're simply not.
This is the reality of things, right? There is
No, not at all.
hype. People are going to buy it. I understand people want physical. I understand people that are okay with digital,
Finally addressed the elephant in the room.
et cetera, et cetera. So that being said, let's keep going here. So Kids Move here, right?
Oh, shit.
Back-to-back crashes
I ain't seen Kids Move in a minute.
on PC with Halo Campaign Evolved. I just want to play what surgery I need to do within BIOS for this game to play.
Stop the fear mongering.
Oh, no way he's gonna use this. Let me guess. He's gonna try to use this to talk shit about PC because a UE5 game crashed on Kid Smooth's fucking PC. And the last time I checked, Kid Smooth always has issues with his PC.
And ladies and
Yeah, where's the soul?
gentlemen, why do I bring this up? Because Smooth moved over to PC because he was tired of Xbox taking such an L all the time. He thought he would
We need war.
Okay.
get his hands on Xbox and PlayStation games.
Oh my
Sound
god.
like a PS5 cheerleader.
You guys hear this little fucking salt? Just look at the look on his face. He says he thought that they were gonna get his hands on Xbox and PlayStation games.
Xbox taking such an L all the time. He thought he would get his hands on Xbox and PlayStation games.
Yeah, he thought he would get his hands on Xbox and PlayStation games.
All of them day one, and that is not the case.
I mean, shit, it is with the live service games and shit. All the tentpole titles are on PC.
But he did move over there. He did commit to being over
That says more about Kids Move, not PC gaming. Yeah, you ain't lying. I see Power Boss is saying, "Oh, Kids Move here was modding his game." Is that what it was?
there. And he's
I mean, whatever the error is, he could just Google and figure it out.
nothing but problem after problem after problem. And this is the thing. And for those that want to jump ship to PC, you have a whole surgery
Oh, brother, no. Stop. There's no way you're going to take this one instance of this game, a UE5 game crashing, and use it to indict fucking PC
If it's on
gaming.
PC, no.
Wicked work.
table to unload on, right? You have so much to work with that these ports aren't always a one-for-one or a tit-for-tat situation when you go to PC. And a lot of the casual
Stop the fear mongering.
Yeah, stop the fear mongering.
gamers
Dude, the mods for that game is literally drag and drop. Just take the mod out of the folder and you're good to go. So you guys are confirming that it was a mod that made this shit crash. Wicked. And he's over here trying to use it as a way to talk shit about PC.
do not understand that still. I mean, my channel is not big enough to grace the ear.
And it'll always be small. And it will always be a small size channel, right? And that's coming from your boy Six. It's just such boring dog shit content.
Ears of everybody else out there and say, hey, quick pause before you jump into PC. Make sure you do your research and know what you're getting into when you decide to
What research do you need to do, brother? He could literally just Google this shit and he'd be able to fix it in no
start
time.
gaming in that aspect, all right? Because you're going to have a lot more situations like this, whether it's Halo, whether it's any third-party game, whether it's a
Okay, but peep this, right? Let's say that you buy a game, right? Let's play devil's advocate. Let's say if you buy the game, right, and it's just crashing, it's just performing poorly and everything. Guess what you can do on PC? You can get a fucking refund. All right? Meanwhile, when you guys download the game,
Not happening.
like, what are we doing?
first-party game through another ecosystem. PC has so many caveats, and I have so many people telling me during this whole PlayStation fiasco and the physical games that they're going to go with PC with more storefronts, more this, more that. There's
And that's got you so butthurt, so you went and you fucking cherry-picked Kid Smooth, someone who's new to PC, right? Who had a fucking game crash on him, and you're using this as a way to fucking downplay PC gaming. This is just pathetic.
caveats, all right? There's caveats to it. You're still mostly going to be digital. Yes, you have more storefronts to choose from.
Yeah, and you can actually own the fucking game.
Yes, you can mod. Yes, you can do that. There's positives to every ecosystem, but there's also negatives to every ecosystem, and there's a lot of negatives.
Yeah, brother, but stop it, right? All I can say.
Stop the fear mongering.
Been a minute since I played the Stop the Fear Mongering, brother. The positives outweigh the negatives by a shit ton, brother. You can't say the same on
In the
PlayStation.
PC ecosystem as well, and there's just things you have to look at. But again, these receipts pop up all so often.
Oh, okay, then show them, right? Instead, you got something from fucking July 26 with Kid Smooth of all the people.
Because of these ports are broken, because you have to do these workarounds, because you have to diagnose your settings, you have to tweak this, you have to tweak this, and it isn't just a 1 or 2 settings and you're good to go. You're
Stop the fear mongering.
Brother, that's typically what it is.
golden. Depends on your setup, depends on you know, how much RAM you have, memory, bandwidth, etc., etc.
Oh, brother, shut your ass up. See, brother, he's acting like Kid Smooth is going to have to open up his PC and actually, like, go in underneath the hood and change some shit.
Stop the fear mongering.
It's like, brother, relax. The game crashed, right? Like, this is probably an easy fix.
Latest graphics card, what can you
Nah, it usually is only 1 or 2 settings unless you're an idiot, literally. It's like, brother, if you're getting felted by shit like this, then stay off of
If it's on PC,
Honestly,
no.
right? You don't belong on PC.
powerhouse through that? What can you brute force your way through? All that sort of thing. But time and time again, not everybody can sit there and buy a $2,000 to $5,000 machine.
Stop the fear mongering.
Oh, brother, you can get a nice PC for $1,000.
For a hobby such as gaming, especially the
Right, shout out to Gara the Rage. He says, it is. That error log is for mods. Okay, so that's multiple people who confirmed that apparently he had some type of mod, and that's why it fucking crashed. Crazy. Actually insane, man. Shout out to Gara, and also shout out to Delta.
casuals, right? They may, during this inflation renaissance, so to speak, they may
I don't think that's what that word means, but go
pay
ahead.
around $1,000 for a console, right? Maybe. And that's even a tall ask for a lot of these casuals. I know a lot of people
Yeah, and then they got to pay to access their internet.
below 70 and picked up a PS5 even when they're at the normal price of $400 or $500, let alone $1,000 for consoles. It's going to be the
Oh, yeah. All I can say is
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
you guys are out of Vaseline.
enthusiasts. But even
Right, and shout out to Delta. He said, I modded the fuck out of the game. I seen that. I seen that you had, like, the Iron Man and whatnot. Like, I seen the mods that you were posting on Twitter.
some of the enthusiasts aren't going to spend $5,000 to $5K on a PC to game. I promise you
Okay, but you don't have to just automatically get a high-end rig, right? I mean, but go ahead.
that. So everybody that's like, I'm just shifting over there, enjoy that. Enjoy tweaking.
Oh, and that's what this is all about. I mean, every single time, right? He exposes himself. So that's what all this is about. He's so mad that his PlayStation brethren are moving over to PC.
So everybody that's like, I'm just shifting over there, enjoy that. Enjoy tweaking.
Yeah, enjoy that. Enjoy tweaking. Look at this tweet that I found at Kid Smooth. You're gonna have to tweak your games on PC. It's like, this is what you got?
Those settings, enjoy getting non-optimized games in a lot of fashions. That's just the way it is.
Oh, yeah, because the games on PlayStation are just so optimized, right? I mean, goddamn Spider-Man 2 done into the
And
chat.
some games will work great, etc.
Most games will work great. Brother, do you know how many games come out in a day that are accessible on Steam, but you want to sit here and cherry pick one?
I understand that. I'm not trying to fabricate anything, but just keep that sort of stuff in
Oh, that's exactly what you're doing. You're fabricating this and you're
Stop the fear mongering.
fear mongering.
mind. But let's keep it going here. So now,
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the cope and the salt. I thought this was the salty batch files.
in addition to the PC side of things, I wanted to bring up here as well.
Okay.
Pirate Nation stating the Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls open beta is a disaster on the PC.
God,
Players
no.
are reporting stuttering, frequent crashes, high CPU usage, long shader compilation times, and inconsistent performance. Some use
if it's on PC, no.
No way that this guy has literally cherry-picked 2 games that are running like shit. Now, granted, I don't know how fucking the Campaign Evolve runs on PC. I got some people saying they played it fine on their PC. I know Marvel Tokon plays like shit. I talked about that shit in the intro of the stream. No way he's going to use this to talk shit about PC.
users also say the game struggles even on high-end systems. The beta also doesn't currently work on Steam Deck, with many players reporting that the game fails to launch or isn't playable on Valve's handheld.
Brother. And he's over here. It's like, brother, this is an L for PlayStation.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
It looks like another fucking botched PC port from PlayStation. Why are you celebrating this shit, right? And shout out to Cyru. He says, don't tell him about recompiled console games on PC. Oh, brother, he knows about that shit, right? He knows about that shit. Shout out to Cyru, man. And also, shout out to Green Pulsewire. He says, bro, I game on the Xbox Ally X with Game Pass, emulation, and Steam all day with little to no effort coming from the Xbox consoles.
We need war.
Oh, brother, that's why...
Stop the fear mongering.
It's just a whole bunch of fear mongering, right? That's how I know. That's how I know that these guys are having such a hard time. They've gone back to PC fear mongering. All right, they quit talking about us for a while, right? You know they hate us because they ain't us, right? But here we are. I mean, this is wicked.
So again, something that is available
Why are you laughing about this? They did the same shit when with PlayStation's failed PC push. You guys celebrate mediocrity from PlayStation. This is a port, right? PlayStation was overseeing the shit. I know Arc Systems, is here to share some blame as well, brother, but this is a failed PlayStation port. They're not going to make any money. Right? People are already saying that this game is fucking dead, and you're sitting here laughing, trying to use this to talk down about PC, brother. This is why people say you're just a console fanboy, a goofy guy.
On a console that is optimized for a console, you have these caveats for the PC side of things. It's not just onesie-twosies, guys. It's a lot of games.
A lot of games, brother. You've only showed one, right? The Halo campaign Evolved, from what I'm hearing, that's because of a mod, right? You've only showed one game.
Constantly have to tweak and modify and change and do this and do that and do that.
No, brother, they're not tweaking, modifying Nathan. That game ain't getting played by motherfucking nobody. Let me see if I can nobody, right? Let me pull this shit up, because last time I checked it, that shit was wicked, right? Actually fucking wicked. And you see, I had a wish list. I was actually going to give it a shot. I mean, look at this. 44% on Steam. Literally mixed 44%. Nobody's buying this shit. No one's getting money. And you're sitting here laughing about it while you cheerlead for this corporation. I mean, just literally excusing their failed PC port. They fucked up, but you want to use this to talk shit about PC. This should be used to talk shit about PlayStation, brother. Just saying.
This, right? There's so much going on. And again, I can tell you, I took part, and I have the stream on my channel, took part in the beta. I thought it was fun. I thought it was phenomenal. Did not
yeah, I remember you were excited to play Tokon. Yeah, I played the beta, and I seen it ran like shit, and I got up out of there.
have any issues. We had like one instance where a lobby crashed itself, where we had to kind of go in and out because one person wasn't able to challenge, and it was just the one.
Good luck, brother. It seems like the game is dead. From what I've seen, even the game's even dead on PlayStation. Ain't nobody playing that shit.
One person, kind of odd, but it had nothing to do with the performance of said console and or software itself. But again, I would be very frustrated because when I come home from long days, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, no, nobody's frustrated, right? People just refunded and got their money back. All right, some shit you guys can't do on PlayStation.
I don't know about you. When I come home from a long day, or maybe I'm out doing things with the family, or
yeah, you get right home, you pull up fucking tweets, and you console war, brother.
War.
And you get ready to make these dog shit videos. You still ain't dust off that mic. You need to do some dusting in this place. You need to dust off that damn mic.
Out on an event, you come back, you want to relax, you want to start gaming. It sometimes takes a little effort to get gaming because it takes effort, right? You have to pay attention, you have to do this, you have to do that, but it's your downtime, right?
Maybe you're just getting old. I don't know what you're talking about.
And and I've done it. I've been on PC a few.
No, you have not.
Few times in my gaming.
Maybe at work you had to do something on PC, but no, you're not on PC. Stop it. You wouldn't be making these dog shit takes if that was the case.
Delayed career, right, so to speak. And it's never as simple as plug and play and just turn on and you're ready to go. There's
yes, it is.
Always.
If the game is optimized, yes, it is.
Something going on.
But you want to keep on bringing up these cherry-picked dog shit performance games and build your argument off of that.
Especially on days where like it worked last time, and then you fire it up again, and there's another issue because the update screwed up the driver, and even though the drivers were
my drivers. When does this happen, right? Where a game's working well, then the next day it just doesn't work. Like what?
Automatic. Something didn't, the BIOS, this, that, and the other.
Is he just yapping, right? Just yapping.
Stop the fear mongering.
My BIOS.
There's always something going on. I just want something. I want to download a beta. I want to play a game day one. I want to make sure it's as optimized as possible. I want to make sure it just.
If that was the case, you wouldn't be on fucking PlayStation.
Works, right? I just want to make sure it just works. Period. That's
a period, right? And shout out to War Master Horus. He says, "What foul creature of Nurgle is this?" Right? This is the old dude with the old news, right? This is Hat Guy's uncle.
Come on, you should know.
All right,
this.
shout out to War Master Horus, man.
That's all I'm looking to get from these games, and a lot of the times, and again, why I'm saying this is because there's a lot of casuals. I'm going over to PC.
You see, look at this. I'm going over to PC.
Nope. Not happening.
And what do I say all the time? Like crabs in a fucking bucket. He's like, oh, no. Look at this one instance. Look at this Marvel Tokon. And also look at this Kid Smooth's tweet. Don't go over to PC.
PC? No.
I mean, just such a weak fucking argument.
Do what you want to do. Play where you want, how you want, when you want.
Okay, so then what are we doing? And I thought this was a Salty Batch Files, right? It seems like you're trying to stop your PlayStation brethren from escaping the PC.
But understand the caveats, guys. If you're first time getting over there, understand, it's not as plug and play as these other PC eccentrics want you to believe. It's
That brother.
Stop the fear mongering.
Oh, stop the fear mongering, brother. It is not difficult at all. Maybe you're just fucking an idiot.
just not. There's so many caveats where I can't tell you past maybe one ever, and I'm trying to think what that game was. The game itself was just broken. But on console, there was a game, I can't even remember the title, but I think there was a game that just wasn't working day one. I cannot recall.
Well, mind you, it's not a PlayStation first party, but I remember the Metal Gear Solid Delta. I remember that shit was running better on the base than the Pro.
Anytime I popped in a game and I'm like, oh, this game ain't working, it's not optimized, blah, blah, blah.
Say that one more time.
I cannot recall anytime I popped in a game and I'm like, oh, this game ain't working, it's not optimized, blah, blah, blah. Unless it was a software issue itself for the game. The game was just a gnarly game. We could maybe take Cyberpunk 2077 back on the PS4 and
Okay, so what happens then, brother? I mean, holy shit, I'm not on PlayStation, so I don't know how all the games run on PlayStation, but to pretend like there's not bad ports for PS5, bullshit. At least on PC, you can actually tinker with the settings and try to get better performance.
Xbox One, it was not optimized for that. It could not run it. It was not working well. But I think there was another game, but once in a great
is he guilt tripping people that switch to PC? No, he's doing a whole bunch of
fear mongering.
a whole bunch of fear mongering and pretty much saying that if you get on PC, you're going to be playing unoptimized games, dude, because games are only optimized to play on your PlayStation, essentially.
Come on, you should know this.
That's what I'm getting, right? Sir, you bought Concord twice. Hey, you ain't lying about that shit.
Will that sort of thing happen? As opposed to that's more common on the PC side of things, so keep that in mind. And I just like to share these receipts because I can't imagine. I just wanted to play the beta. I would be extremely.
I mean, this isn't even a receipt. This is just, what's it called? This is just Pirate Nation talking about how PlayStation shit the bed with the PC port of Marvel Tokon. And instead of you talking about how PlayStation shit the bed, how they did such a bad job at porting the game to PC, you want to use it to fearmonger your PlayStation brethren who are moving over to PC greatness. Sad to see.
Irritated if I was.
Oh, 3 times. Yeah, I heard he bought it 3 times.
Looking forward to playing it on the deck or my current PC setup.
Wait, what did he just say? Right, I gotta play the. It's been a minute since I played this one right here.
All hands on deck.
Extremely irritated if I was looking forward to playing it on the deck or my current.
Be a good consumer.
Oh, my bad. Wrong one.
Yeah.
Your boy Six is immature.
PC setup and it wasn't good enough, or I'm having these stuttering and issues. I don't want stuttering. I want optimized gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Just keep that in mind. Now,
Yeah. Nothing gives him more optimized gameplay than his PlayStation.
Let's keep going.
Than his gimped PC, where he can't get refunds to the storefront.
Over here. Now, this is the final example I want to show here. Freaky.
Okay, yeah, here's his last chance to show us some cope and some salt.
Here tagging Xbox support. The outage, we're talking about the recent outage because Xbox fanboys wanted to poke at PlayStation's very short outage, by the way.
We need war.
Oh, brother, how are you going to talk shit about this, right?
We need war.
How are you going to console war this? To be fair, Xbox shit did go out, but PlayStation's went out as well. Let's see how he approaches this shit.
Okay, where this one here, the outage was reported at 11:10 p.m. on 7/26, 6:55 a.m. on 7/27. For 8 hours later, you then begin working on the issues. Damn, come on now. Why such a long delay before even working on the problems? Now, again, I love it.
I mean, brother, he's literally calling out Xbox saying, why is there such a long delay? How is this code?
Because not the fact I love it to be down, I don't want gamers to be able to game and do what they
want. Oh, no. Don't you?
But.
You just said it for what it is. And this is what I'm saying, brother. You're over here laughing or celebrating the outage. I mean, wicked work, especially when the same shit was happening with PlayStation, right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, slow face. I mean, brother, a face only a mother could love, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man, for real, right? And also shout out to Cobra. He says, are we not going to talk about that poster behind him where it says, Nerder is my only love? What? And you will pie today? Totally normal and not on a list? Whoa, right? I mean... Wrong, Goblin. You murdered the only girl I'll ever love. And today's the day you're going to die. I don't even... listen. I'm going to get out of there. I don't know Nathan about that, right? But shout out to Cobra. He peeped it.
But because of the karma, you sit there and like, oh my gosh. And again...
Oh, it's karma. But brother, I thought they were taking turns having their fucking shit go down. How could you talk shit about this? And it's funny. Oh, wait a minute. And it's funny, brother, because you were talking shit about PC gaming, brother. I sat back and I watched Xbox shit go down. I watched PlayStation shit go down. And guess what, brother? The whole entire time I was sitting back chilling, nigga. All right, on PC, we were sitting back chilling. Why you want to talk about the caveats and everything, right? You just felt it yourself, buddy.
Again,
In a roundabout way.
I love it because not the fact I love it to be down, I don't want gamers to be able to game and do what they want, but because of the karma. You sit there and like, oh my gosh. And again,
I mean, I don't think it's karma. I think their shit just went
can't
down.
even attest.
And both of you guys were cooked, right? The Xbox guys were cooked. The PlayStation guys were cooked. I know there's PlayStation guys who insist, oh, I had my shit offline. And there's Xbox guys who will do the same thing. But there was a majority of people who couldn't access services that they paid for. I think that's some
The
bullshit.
recent PlayStation outage because when I woke up, all my stuff worked out, connected. I was able to play from the get-go. I could download anything I wanted from the store.
And look, like clockwork, and here he goes. This is what I'm saying. That's why I don't even talk about the outage shit, because there will always be magical guys with magical consoles who didn't get affected by the outages, right? Not just me being tongue-in-cheek, but I just knew it. Like clockwork, he was going to say some shit like
From
this.
my library, fired up offline or online, and everything was working. So for my
Yeah, way to go. You were one of the lucky ones. Your gimped PC was not affected.
central time zone, I didn't see myself affected one bit. Not just saying that. Nobody in my household was affected, so I don't know how long it was truly out. Not saying it wasn't out,
Oh, well, do some research, all right? Go find a tweet of somebody talking about it.
but I
You knew how long Xbox was out.
wonder for how long truly and what
All that just to shit on Xbox. He's doing a terrible job at it as well.
areas and regions were truly affected. But again, you sit there and say that stuff and you turn around and Xbox just has to one-up PlayStation on the bad news
We need war.
I mean, brother, you guys both shit the bed.
every single time. And they one-up them on the time it is down and what is not working.
Oh, but you just said you didn't know how long PlayStation was down.
Even discs weren't working, and I understand that that was another caveat behind the scenes. That should not have been the case, but because whatever was down, your physical discs were not even working as well. If it needed
Okay, I heard similar shit with
to
PlayStation.
connect to the internet, if you needed a patch,
I don't think he's a Buffalo Bill. I think he's actually a Packers
if you
fan.
needed this, if you
He's a cheesehead.
needed that, it was not working. So a lot of people very frustrated, but they're quick to point fingers again at PlayStation and Sony again. I understand.
I mean, well, brother, you're sitting here pointing fingers at fucking Xbox when PlayStation had the issue before.
Gaming's all over the place right now. I get a lot of emotions and thoughts are going around right now in regards to the state of gaming as a whole and where you should go and where you feel safe, where you feel valued
Yeah, and that shit has really pissed you off to the point where you're sitting here trying to downplay PC, brother, all because you see PlayStation guys jumping off that ship.
as a customer. But again, these are all corporations at the end of the day. They have their own best interests in
Be a good consumer.
mind.
Who cares?
And you need to do what makes the most sense for you. But I'm just highlighting all the caveats across most platforms here, and that you're going to have your odds and ends that are going to affect you more than others, and everybody has a choice to make. But understand those choices you make and what those
Yeah, everybody has a choice to make, but I'm going to make this dog shit video, and I'm going to point out one game, Marvel Tokon, that has PC issues, and use that as a way to fearmonger
Stop
PC.
the fear mongering.
Pretty much is what we're doing here.
caveats are depending on the platform that you're going to be embracing going forward, because there's a lot to look into. Sometimes, like they said, with that saying, the grass isn't always greener on the other side, ladies and gentlemen.
It's greener over on PC. We didn't have to deal with this outage bullshit.
So
I wonder why you never brought that up. I wonder why you didn't bring it full circle.
first and foremost, step one, understand these are corporations and not your friends. I've said this multiple times. You need
I mean, well, damn, you sure do defend PlayStation like they're your friend, right? You went after fucking Hat Guy all because he was mad at
to
PlayStation.
look out for you. Do what makes sense for you. Play where you want, how you want, when you want, all that sort of stuff. What makes the most sense for you to make you happy as a consumer, as a gamer, etc. Okay?
Be a good consumer.
Number two, do your research.
I think you should go to the place where you get refunds.
Do your research. Understand what each platform
Oh, but you don't do your research.
offers. Understand the history of each platform. Understand the IPs, the exclusives, the benefits, the
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, understand the exclusives, right? Like God of War and Wolverine, right? The games that you were trying so hard to convince your audience that there's hype for when no one's talking about them.
negatives of each platform right? An ecosystem. Understand those. Do your research. And then step 3, you can then make a bona fide.
I mean, brother, you talk a lot of shit about PC in this video. You ain't done no research on PC.
Diligent.
Didn't he admit in one video that he didn't do his own research? Yes, with the whole fucking digital rights and all that shit. He sure did, the DRM shit.
Good, well-informed decision on where you want to play and what you want to do going forward. My job is not to sit here and say, stay with Sony, please stay. I'm saying...
brother, but that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. That's literally what you're doing. You have sat here multiple times and been like, I see people saying they want to go over to PC while you're sitting here fear-mongering PC. That is literally what you're doing.
Do going forward. My job is not to sit here and say, stay with Sony, please stay.
Oh, yeah, your job is to lick that fucking boot clean, buddy, and you're doing a great job.
I'm saying do what you want, how you want, when you want. What I don't stand for on this channel, what I've always not stood for, is
people talking bad about PlayStation.
Misinformation, gaslighting, grifting, etc., etc. That's what I call out.
You
do what you want. I still think for the best place for me, and people are upset with me, and again, the la-la-las go in, PlayStation...
Oh, wow, he's getting even heat from his own guys.
...is the best option for me as a gamer. PlayStation...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah. Go to the place that doesn't give you refunds.
...offers me what I want, with where I've been gaming, with what I've sat...
yeah, they give you that boot to kiss.
...and researched myself. From what I've been part of every single ecosystem, PlayStation is just the best out of those options. Could they be better?
Oh, brother, it ain't better than PC, brother. Stop it. Get some help.
1,010%. Do they make mistakes all the time? 1,010%. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, but they always will have you fanboys to defend them.
And no, I do not let them off the hook necessarily by doing that, but I also understand they're a corporation and they owe no allegiance to anybody else, and you vote with your wallet. You vote with your decisions going forward.
Okay, so why are you getting mad at Hat Guy and the PlayStation guys who are voting with their decisions and leaving the platform, right? I know Hat Guy's going to fold and stay on PlayStation, but why are you getting mad trying to call them out or trying to fearmonger them away from going to PC?
If they cross a line, like I've stated before, if they cross a line too far, I know what I need to do going forward. I got different choices to make, right?
Wow. Yeah. You must defend PlayStation at all costs.
Being worse than the other platforms to me, I get to choose another ecosystem or platform, or maybe I just choose a different hobby in general, which is very difficult.
Yeah, that's what you need to do.
Because I've been gaming since the age of 3, and it is my favorite hobby of all time.
Not more than bootlicking.
Even as such, and as such turmoil as it is in currently.
Yeah, I know, brother, and you're still defending him, right? I mean, wicked work.
Gaming is my main hobby, and that's what brings me joy, relaxation.
It's okay. PlayStation's your anthem, is what you're saying.
Excitement, etc. Okay, and that's how that.
All right. What constitutes crossing the line? You console warred with your kid. You fraud. Yeah, you ain't lying about that.
But again, I've never not been real with you guys, and this is as real as gonna get. All right, we'll wrap up the video here, guys.
I've been a part of every ecosystem minus Xbox, and PC is miles better, brother. It's not even a conversation. That's why it's like when you see the fucking examples that he threw out and everything, I'm like, oh my god, this is just dog shit. And like I said, I was still waiting for the cope and the salt, another salty batch file where no cope, no salt was shown. And shout out to Sponge Leader, right? But he says, what's up, the Filipino Hammer? Listen, buddy, all I can say is, right? Yeah, you're not talking to me.
Nope. Not happening.
There is no Filipino Hammer here, right? But shout out to Sponge Leader, right? Hopefully the Filipino Hammer will show up, right? And shout out to Cobra. He says Hat Guy was just gifted 50 PC games. Still hope. Hey, brother, we'll see. Right? We'll see, right? I know some of you guys got faith in Hat Guy, man. Shout out to Cobra.
I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, leave a like, comment down below. Would love to hear from you. Both those things help out the algorithm. If you wouldn't mind,
Okay, another dog shit video. He's still defending this shit. Actually wicked to see, man. Actually crazy to see. Yeah, literally bootlicking like it's nothing. I'm just like, golly, right? Crazy, man. Insane. Let me look at this shit, though. Give me a second real quick. All right, I think we might have just a wee little bit of a Hat Guy clip. He ain't really been talking about Nathan, to be honest with you. Okay. Let me look and see, right? I'll show you guys this shit. Imagine a Hat Guy Sigs gaming stream. All I can say is
nope, not happening.
You know it's just Lone 06, right? One man, one stream, one microphone, all alone on his own, holding it down, right? Come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this.
Right? We ain't got no room for no dirty stinking Hat Guy, right? Yo, but shout out to Hat Guy, man. No hard feelings towards the Hat Lad. I'm glad that he leaned into the Hat family, for sure. Let me look and see. All right, let me look and see what we got for the Hat Guy saga real quick. 1 second. Okay, so he says people leaving comments on PlayStation socials need a reality check. Oh no! Oh no! Don't tell me he fucking folded. No. This was from 3 days ago. What does he mean, people on fucking... No, I'm a little bit worried, you guys. People leaving comments need a reality check. Oh, shit, Hat Guy. What are you about to say? What are you about to say?
Sony is hiding behind GTA 6 because GTA 6 is going to break all records, as we've talked about.
Oh, my God. As soon as we start the clip. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Didn't I tell you guys, no matter what video I play, we cannot escape GTA 6?
And when it does, it'll be doing so as a digital-only game, and Sony will literally just be able to pull up all the data and be like, see? And it does feel a little bit like, oh, come on, man. Like, you can't use that. You will use that. And there's nothing anymore.
Oh, yeah, they're going to use that, Hat Guy.
About it. I did.
MBG is also getting pretty fed up with X-Ball too. Oh, brother, he needs to say something, right?
That.
But to be fair, I mean, that's not, from what I've learned from Hat Guy, that's not how he gets down, right? He likes to sneak this and everything. He's not that type of channel.
Yeah.
And I say that in good faith, right?
You're asking me if I saw the post from Moore's Law is Dead, where he was saying that the logistics of doing a physical disc version of GTA 6 just might literally not make sense, where they wouldn't be able to press enough discs. But that's not why, though. That's
okay.
That's definitely not why, because
yeah,
if that was the case, they would just make as many as they can, and that's that. You know? They would sell it out, and that would be it.
Okay.
We got Laman coming in. He's got more tidbits from his source.
Oh, we got some sources.
We'll see if the source is true.
Yeah, who's the source, dude?
And reliable. Rockstar will wait until PC and the next gen versions are out, and then they'll make a limited $150 to $200 disc version and make even more bank after double.
All right, and shout out to Cobra Kai. Oh, my bad. All right, shout out to Cobra. Right, he just wants me to call him Cobra. He says, "Hat Guy is the Mr. Rogers of the PlayStation fanboys." It's interesting seeing this whole arc, this saga. Right, this is definitely this is one of the arcs. Is all I can say. We will remember these times. Right, shout out to Cobra.
I mean, if they were to do that, no, you're right. They could do that, but it wouldn't be a PS6 version, right? It would still be a PS5 version, because Sony did confirm that you will be able to reprint discs if your game came out before January 2028. So GTA 6 would be in that category, but they would, a PS6 version would never be able to get a physical version. But yeah, they probably would do something like that. Yeah, so far we've pretty much just been talking about GTA 6. I'm going to be trying to make my streams a bit more focused. Like, we will talk about other topics, but I always come into my streams and I'm like, guys, here's like the 3 or 5 topics we're going to talk about, and then I never talk about literally like all of them. Every time. We always end up mainly hyper fixated on one topic, and then whatever other topics we talk about, it just branches into it. So
yeah, he's not lying about that, right? Let me skip this shit forward just a wee bit.
Man, I was laughing. Somebody, like, they timestamped when we were talking about other stuff, and they're like getting angry. Like, are you serious with this stuff? It's like, bro, it's 3 hours into the stream. You could just click off. If you watch 3 hours of it, that's a stream, bro. That's a stream.
Oh, you know what? I might be on the wrong fucking stream. Holy. I might be on the wrong stream. Holy, my bad. Oh, my God. Your boy Six
Man,
fumbled.
they really have stayed at plays,
I was wondering what was going on, brother. I clicked on the wrong fucking stream. My bad. That's a fumble if I've ever seen one, right? We just opened it up and he was talking about GTA 6. I was like, oh, shit. My bad, you guys. Sorry about that.
I'm being a
Okay, so this is the people need a reality check. Sorry, your boy Sig's fucked up there.
bit like overly aggressive with the way I'm wording it. It's not that they want it dead. It's just that they're not waiting around anymore. You know, like,
Sigs is geeked. You ain't lying about that.
It's been headed in this direction for a long time, and it's like
Take your time, Hack Guy.
I know there's gonna be people that don't like that I'm gonna say this, and I know I sound like totally defeatist, but I'm being honest in where I am at this point. It's like when I see people leaving comments on PlayStation's YouTube channel and on Twitter, and I say this as somebody who was doing this, by the way, as you know.
Don't be a hypocrite, Hack Guy. Don't do it.
But there's a reason I stopped. It's because it's like, guys, you need to get a reality check.
Oh my God, no.
Like, I'm not trying to be rude, and I'm not trying to discourage anybody from standing up for what you believe in. You should.
No, Hack Guy, stop. Right, let them hold the daggum company accountable.
I hammer them.
Let them protest. Let them talk their shit underneath the tweets. It's just fucking tweets. Hack Guy, don't you switch up.
You know, stand on your morals, right? Stand your ground. But like,
yeah, unlike you, right?
We need to live in reality.
Oh my God, no.
If you look at the top pre-ordered games on the PlayStation Store,
Fuck it. Brother, who cares?
That's what people want. And that's what they're going to get. And Sony's going to make record profit.
Yeah, literally, stop being mean to Sony. Yeah, you need a reality check.
And even if the PlayStation 6 fails, the PlayStation Store will still exist. As long as the PlayStation Store still exists and people can access it and people can still buy and pre-order those games. Because that's what so many people don't want to hear. That's where people...
Yeah, stand your ground. Not like this, Hack Guy. I know you're letting Otaku Shaku down, buddy. I mean, this is wicked.
Bury their head in the sand. That's where people cover their ears and say, la, 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 we don't care. And if they don't do that...
He got that from X-Vault.
They look down upon... They treat people with disrespect. Because it's like, oh, you've ruined the industry. And I'll explain what I mean in just a moment because we have theme.
Okay, all right. Wow, it is looking like he fucking flip-flop. I do see he changed his stance. Oh, shit. Let's see what this is about. Oh, buddy, right? He changed his stance. Oh, shit.
That's true. That is true. But, meh, you know, is that going to stop anybody? Nope. The next State of Play comments will be glorious. I mean, that's the thing, man. I understand. People don't want to walk away.
Oh, no!
I understand. And, like, I think that's why so many people are still... I think...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, people don't want to walk away from a company that doesn't give a fuck about them. They want to stay. Stockholm Syndrome, right?
The people that are going to continue to really hound PlayStation and those who are being relentless about it, I think maybe somewhere they do understand that this isn't changing, but they don't know.
Yeah, they know it's not changing, brother, but it's still fuck PlayStation to them. So they're going to keep on being underneath their tweets, letting them know that they're upset.
What else to do? And I actually completely understand that, where it's like they don't want.
Then why are you saying they need a reality check?
It's important to them, and they don't know where else to go or what else to do. I say this because like I was almost kind of faced with that same thing, where that's where I just realized like, bro, I just drew a hardline stance for myself for no reason.
Brother, you had standards for once. You stood up to PlayStation for once and you said, no, not enough. I remember when he was first going off about it, he was like, I've put up with a lot.
Be a good consumer.
He was like, but this is where I draw the line and everything. You stood up for yourself. You didn't make a bad decision. I mean, this is wicked.
And didn't think about 3 weeks, 6 weeks.
Oh my God.
3 months from now when it's like, bro, all the dust is settled.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be on your Pony report card, right? And we documented it.
Did you find something else you want to do? Like, did you?
Oh, yeah, you found a PC.
did you decide, that you're going to find a new hobby? And I like,
Oh my God, brother, you do not have to leave gaming.
If it's on PC, no.
You can just game on PC.
realize like, no. So that's where the compromise I made for myself is, well, start playing in other places too.
Okay.
If that's the only thing you can do. And that's the compromise I made for myself. But
And I love how wow, and this is what I mean, wow. Having more options. I'm trying not to be bad faith, right? I try not to let perfect be the enemy of good, but having options is
I
compromising.
think that's where some people are like, I don't know. A lot of people right now are saying if you want to send a message to Sony, you should go to PC. And I know that it doesn't make a whole...
I mean, it's not even about sending a message to Sony. It's about having a better experience, being able to get more bang for your buck, being on a better platform. That's what it's
a
about.
lot of sense, because it's like, wait, you want to send the message to Sony that you...
Apparently, PlayStation is the be-all, end-all of gaming. That's what I'm hearing, dude. If you want to leave PlayStation, just give up on gaming as a hobby as a whole.
Want physical games, but you're going to send that message by going and buying digital games on Steam. I don't think it's not about that, right? It's not about sending that message. It's about sending the message that, like, you know how I said earlier, like, Steam is a privately owned company?
Okay.
It's one of these things where, like, if Steam were to win enough players over, which it's seemingly in the process of doing that, if Steam were to start sucking away enough people from both PlayStation,
it's a pretty dented mindset. Yeah, I can't argue.
and Xbox, and maybe Nintendo. I don't know. Nintendo, this is where Nintendo's kind of carved out their own island for themselves, where they're not really involved. They're just...
Brother. I think they're doing away with physical as well, but go on, right? The digital game, the digital key cards or whatever the fuck.
Literally somehow
the fancy digital, right, that they got?
doing their own thing.
With the game
I think
key cards?
something will catch up with them eventually, but not anytime soon. But this is where it's like, the whole idea is like we should reward the company that is doing the more pro-consumer things.
Typically, the more pro-consumer company will get rewarded.
Right? It's that simple. We should reward
yes,
the company that's doing the more pro-consumer things, and we should punish the company that's doing the more anti-consumer things. But this is where
We need war.
yeah, we should punish them. It's like, brother, fuck these corporations. These corporations don't give a fuck about you. If a corporation's doing pro-consumer shit, then you should, then you should be more willing to do business with them because you're going to get more bang for your buck.
Money.
You're going to save money. You're going to get a better value. And that's where it ends for me.
GTA comes in and complicates everything. This is where Wolverine comes in and complicates everything.
No.
You know? And that's kind of why I went on that whole rant. Or not rant, but like that
Oh, brother, fuck GTA and fuck Wolverine. Brother, what does that have to do with anything?
Explanation about, like, these are the games that sell the best and do the best, you know, and nothing's going to change that. And it's like, if somebody like myself or others said, I'm going to Steam now, I'm done with PlayStation. Like, if they were
oh yeah, them PlayStation guys are on your ass.
do that. Like, I'm totally done with Sony. I'm done with their fucking live service shit. They're ending discs. I'm tired of their anti-consumer, greedy behavior.
Nope. Not happening.
You'll never walk away, hat guy.
You're
They
also
got 'em.
saying you're not going to play GTA 6. And what you will have to do is then accept that you
Oh
will
my
have
God.
to wait.
GTA 6 got him by the cojones, all right? I mean, holy shit, brother. GTA 6 is just the end-all, be-all. Brother, fuck GTA 6. They swear that the world revolves around this game. It's driving me mentally insane.
6 months, a year, 2 years. You don't know for that game to eventually come to Steam.
Okay. And we'll do it gladly.
You're also not going to get any of Sony's games anymore.
Brother, we're good on those games. Shit, we see the top-selling PlayStation games, brother. Even it seems like even you guys are good on those games. All right, Sorrowson into the chat. Stop it, hat guy.
And now Xbox, I think, is still going to release games on Steam. But it's just like, this is where, for a lot of people,
For the fanboys.
it's just easier to say, well, I already have a PlayStation
Oh,
and I'm used to it, and I already have a library.
Yeah, I already have a PlayStation and I'm used to
You
it.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Stockholm syndrome, crazy.
So,
Yeah. So who cares that they want to fucking rake you over the coals, right? Yeah, you're used to it.
these are I do want to play these games, so I'll just stick with it. And that's kind of, that's where it's like, it becomes difficult.
Oh,
Like,
poor guy.
what we are ultimately angry about here, guys.
Play on both. That's a good point. He really could just play on both. That's a great point.
What here's
But PlayStation's his anthem.
what we're truly angry about. We are angry that we're angry at both sides. We're angry that
Right. And shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, what, Siggy Wiki? How much members? Oh, wow. Here we go. How much members do we need to party stream GTA 6 on Netflix from the streets of Manila, Philippines, Central Time Zone? Listen.
Nope. Not happening.
Right, I seen some of you guys, right? Some of you GTA 6 fans in the Discord saying you're gonna do a watching party, right? You guys can do it in the Discord, right? But I am not streaming that shit. They gonna flag your boy Six down, right? Shout out to Francisco. And there will be no member goal or no member GTA 6 stream, buddy. That is not happening,
Nope.
right?
Not
Bad
happening.
faith. I don't even know why you proposed such a thing, right? Shout out to Francisco.
the more casual gamer is not willing to try to do the right thing for themselves and for the well-being of consumer rights.
Oh, okay, well, not everybody can be saved, brother, right? The people that are smart enough, wise enough, that keep their ears open, they'll hear about better platforms and they'll make that decision. They'll get tired of getting gypped. They'll just get tired and they'll just have enough and they'll move on, right? Don't worry about them.
We're up
Worry about yourself, hack guy.
at that. But then the next thing is we look at a company like Sony or a company like Xbox, but in this case, we'll just focus on Sony, and we say, well,
Oh, yeah.
We need war.
Oh, wow. Maybe he is changing. He's just going to focus on a PlayStation.
you have to be responsible enough.
Wow.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, they'll be responsible enough to take your
Money.
They'll take your money responsibly.
Like, just because they're okay with this doesn't mean you should be, you should look out, you should look after them and look after those who do care. And I think, the problem
Sigs, this is depressing. Don't worry. We're going to wrap it up pretty soon, right, boss?
here is Sony's kind of standing there and they're like,
Uh-huh.
we're not making anybody do anything.
Oh,
You
you're
sound
right.
like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah. PlayStation's like, we're not forcing them to do anything. PlayStation's like, we don't even talk to these guys. They're like,
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
right? What's MBG Gaming? I don't know what that is. Yeah, PlayStation's like, we ain't forcing you to do Nathan.
You know what I mean? Like, they kind of have
Oh, come on, Sponge. You should know
this
this.
mentality, and they're just very much they're very much posturing themselves this way,
Oh, wow. Posturing. I ain't heard him use that word in a minute.
where it's like, listen,
Mhm.
if you guys don't buy the games, maybe we would do something different.
Nope. Not happening.
If you guys did leave,
This is how Hat Guy grifts. Yeah. Where's X-Vault at? Apparently, this is the Hat Guy grift. Literally him just having like a therapy cope session
maybe we would do something different. And this is where
about, his little love affair with PlayStation, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, MBG, grow some cojones. Play wherever the fudge you want, brother. It's that simple. All right? But PlayStation's his anthem. His ride or die. No cheat code can ever make him switch sides, right? You should know this. Shout out to Francisco, man. Right? You've been here for a minute. You know he loves PlayStation.
if you go back to that picture, that meme of the stick figures, it's like Sony comes over for a moment and tells the guy, you're putting a hand on the shoulder. Like, if something changes, we'll talk again.
Yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, not happening, Hat
But
Guy.
you see what's going on over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Money.
Ain't nothing changing.
Yeah.
So,
Nathan.
either come join us or don't. But that's it. And that's why people are so frustrated.
Wow. Right. Wow. Okay, I do see some other timestamps here. Let me look and see. Okay, I do see he says, let me look real quick. All right. Video game discussions don't bring in the views. Okay, all right. Let's peep that shit. That sounds fun. Is this a little bit of like a fucking business meeting, right? Oh, let's hear this right quick.
Games have always been a big part of the channel, but the reality is the platform and the discussions about the platform has been a much bigger part.
Oh.
And so I guess it's like,
Oh yeah, the business armchair LARP.
I don't know how to properly transition if I were to try to just talking about games.
Oh.
It would. I don't think I can. I don't think I can, because even if I did that, like, people are gonna come.
Oh,
You
buddy.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh yeah, because you're a PS5 cheerleader. Listen, Hat Guy, I know. That's why it was so funny. Like a month ago, he was sneak dissing. He was like, "Oh, people are jealous of what I have. I could just talk to my audience." It's like, brother, yeah, you can talk to your audience about PlayStation. Right? I mean, holy shit, about a corporation that don't give a fuck about you. Crazy. He's saying the quiet part out loud.
And I'm not blaming my audience. I'm not, because like this is what we've done for years.
Yeah, for years, business armchair LARPed.
They're gonna come and be like, "Well, what about this?" And you want to talk.
What about
that. And
PlayStation?
the reality is, like, there have been a few times where I've tried to just talk about games, and the reality is that the interest isn't as high, and that's just
wow. The interest isn't as high. It sounds like he's in a rock and a hard
me
place.
being honest with you guys, in that, like,
I think you should crash out more, right? Those are the best streams where you just start flipping the fuck out, right? I don't know what happens on those days, right? But you should just crash the fuck out every single stream over something, right? Even if it's something minuscule. I think that's what you should do.
there's a conscientious decision I have to make, where it's like, if I'm just only going to talk about a game, like, for example, I would not have 232 viewers right now if the title of my stream today was my thoughts on the Mortal Shell 2 beta on PS5 Pro. That's just,
I mean, to be fair, Hat Guy, right? You know, just talking about games, I do feel like that's kind of difficult to get into. I don't know. You know, don't be too hard on yourself, right? You built quite the PlayStation palace, right? Business armchair LARPing.
it's the reality, and that's okay. Like, that's okay. How could I expect to get that many viewers when it's like, oh, you're not talking about the GTA Netflix extended look, you're not talking about, you know, the RAM situation, or we're not talking about next gen today, you know? No, we do game. No, Marv, I'm not saying we don't do gaming talk. I'm saying, what I'm saying is that the gaming talk is
This guy's like, wait a minute, I thought this was a gaming channel, right?
Nope. Not happening.
This is a PlayStation channel, sir.
well, it's interwoven between everything
The PlayStation glaze,
else.
typically.
And it feels like things are so negative because, again, I cover the PlayStation platform more than anything. When it comes to the PlayStation platform, I've never seen it this tumultuous. I've never seen it this toxic. I've never.
Oh, I mean, Hat Guy, to be fair, I mean, they did away with physical media. If it makes you feel any better, right? If it makes you feel any better, one of your fellow pony generals, Lono, even he waved in the white flag. Oh, buddy, that PlayStation bad is biting. It is very spicy, brother. I know it must be very hard for you guys.
have. And it's like still lingering.
Oh, it's still lingering.
And I don't know how long it will. But it's hard, you know? It's hard in the sense that, like, it's not very fun. But
Oh my God, yo, I've just realized I'm such an asshole. I'm literally just laughing while this guy is suffering.
I'm not sure what else to. That's why you've noticed I've talked a little bit more about Steam lately, because I've been trying it out, and it's been interesting talking about my experience on Steam and whatnot, you know?
Oh, yeah, and I'm happy for you, Hat Guy.
Probably try out
Yeah, it's a therapy channel. Yeah, you ain't lying.
Gears of War E-Day beta soon on there.
Oh, wow.
We need war.
All right, okay, we'll try it out. Wow, all right, interesting. Yeah, he lost his rank. That's what it's looking like, brother. It's looking like he done lost his rank, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here. 1 second. Crazy.
I thought Boss just ate and left. But Kendall Fire 22, you're saying PS5 is the worst gen for first-party output, and yet it's Sony's most profitable console ever. The overall community has...
Damn, this is really a therapy fucking cope session. They're letting it hang out, right? And shout out to Francisco Robes. He says, no, Sigs, you think this is depressing? Listen to his Dark Souls playthrough in his member stream is going to make you cry, baby, bring up his past. Like, wow. I've never attended any of the member streams, right? I haven't been lucky enough to be gifted a member. Even though I show up sometimes, right? Crazy. To be fair, right? We did document one of his fucking member streams where he was crashing the fuck out about, oh no, it's Alex. I know he'd be letting that shit hang out, pause. And those member streams, crazy. I have never listened to one of those. I'll take your word for it, right? Shout out to Francisco.
And a message, it's too late. I mean, you're right again.
Wow.
You're right again. Like that's the simplest way to put it is I do think a lot of the first party games that Sony has put out this gen are really good, but
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, like a Soros.
there has been too few of them. And it is true that when it comes to like their output, it's been certainly lessened. And yet it is their most profitable gen.
Yeah, lesson, buddy. It's 1 to 2 tempo titles. Ain't no damn games. You're just not waking up to that.
I get how all of this is bad business for your channel. It's not that it's like all bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes, like, when Sony fucks up.
Oh, no.
But.
Oh, no, I don't want to hear no but. I told you this was going to be a little business meeting. I could tell. It's bad for his business, right? His business is cooked. He can't glaze PlayStation. Oh, shit.
This is bad business for your
I got to play that one more time.
I get how all of this is bad business for your channel. I mean, it's not that it's like all bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes, like, when Sony fucks up, sometimes that benefits my channel. Like, with the whole disc thing, it
Oh, yeah. You was getting views. You was doing your thing, right? When you was talking that shit.
benefited my channel in the sense that people were definitely tuning in and they're like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
So it's not all bad. I just put it becomes bad for me as an individual where it's like,
Oh, yeah, he can't stomach the PlayStation bad.
you know, like sigh. Like I just
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do PlayStation like that. I get it, buddy.
I just wish things like the reason, again, I know I sound like a broken record, but I got so crazy when Sony first announced this because I knew. I'm like, oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be the biggest drag.
Yeah, a shit
ever.
show.
And like, I really just, maybe I was a little bit delusional, but I'm like, we just got to let Sony know. We just got to let them know it's okay. Sony, you fucked up.
It's okay. Listen, Hack Guy, they heard you.
You made a mistake.
Yeah,
It's like that one time. You guys remember that one time Microsoft came out and they were like, we're increasing the price of Xbox Live by like $60. Like we're doubling the price. And the fucking internet instantaneously melt down and then
Financially devastated. Yeah, I mean, buddy, it's not good for his business, right? His audience said it,
next
dude.
day they were like, oh, never mind, we're not doing that. I legitimately thought like we could do that in that moment, and I'm shocked we couldn't. Like I am still shocked that didn't happen.
Oh well, Hack Guy, you gave it your best shot, and you gained a lot of enemies from doing it right. I'm glad that you got the pony seething the way that you do. I'll give you a W for that at least.
Because I'm like, bro, what?
Crazy, right? Okay, now peep this. This will be the last little segment, right? And all I can say is this is Hack Guy for you guys.
Like crazy. They get really hyper. So, guys, we hit 50 members. I'll snort some catnip. I'm just kidding. I mean, let's get to 50 members, but I'm not snorting catnip. Hellbound, stop. Hellbound's pulling out his wallet right now. He's like, I'm in. I'm not. Don't. I
don't know.
Somebody drops.
I don't know if this is just an off day, but I mean, holy, right? Snorting catnip for some Membies. I know times are gray. I know skies are gray, right? Let me get on my Travis Scott shit, but I mean, this is just wicked work. Right? And shout out to Francisco Ropes. He says MBG will really lose his mind if they deleted his trophies or they no longer have trophies for the PlayStation 6. Oh, you're talking blasphemy. Right? They would never do the PlayStation guys like that. You know, platinums matter more than anything, right? Shout out to Francisco.
It's a bunch of memberships and we get to 50. I'm not snorting catnip. I'm serious.
I mean, brother, you literally just said that you would snort it.
I'm taking your money and I'm not doing anything. I'll eat a little bit more catnip. Ain't snorting it.
You'll eat some more catnip for some Membies. Wicked.
I think that I get in trouble for that anyway.
Okay. All right. Not trying to put you guys to sleep, right? Just a slight hat guy segment. You guys know what time it is, right? All I can say is the Lono emojis in the chat. Oh, buddy, and he was seething with this one, right? And all I can say is the e-begging, right? That's why I had to show you guys all the DSP content earlier to prepare you guys. I mean, buddy, the e-begging was wicked. That's tough, man. Yeah, I know. Very tough for sure, right? You guys know what time it is. Lono emojis in the chat. You guys know what time it is. And all I can say is he was seething with this one. Oh, he was seething. Oh, buddy. Right? And there's only one way that we can do it, right? There's only one way that we can do it, buddy, to start this shit off.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth, I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
Alrighty. All I can say is this has been bubbling up inside of Lono, right? Pause. He always gets like this every other month. Right? Yeah. I'm 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. I mean, brother, just bars out the fucking ass. But Lono's been hiding behind GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. I live in a GTA 6 nightmare, right? All the locals, that's all they want to talk about. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. It is all that they talk about nonstop. But we got this little crash out from Lono, and all I can say is he was seething about
money,
right? which is crazy, right? Because I remember he was saying he didn't stream for money, right? And that the money was secondary to him and everything, man. Yeah, a game that he has zero interest in, by the way, right? Buddy was fucking seething, right? But before we even get into that, right, there is some things that I need to show you in this stream before we get into his little crash out and everything. Apparently, someone came in and said that the game was going to be delayed, right?
I hammer them.
And Lono didn't like that, right? Lono didn't like someone coming into his little GTA 6 begging room, saying that the game was going to be banned, right? So he had to strike back. Let me turn up the quality a little bit. Get it at least 1080, right? All right.
30 FPS. Did you see York say delayed? Your sentence makes no sense. No one said this game is delayed that's reputable. They just had an earnings call. If you're talking...
Yeah, the game is not delayed. Don't you see my GTA 6 begging room? What you're saying doesn't make sense.
Talking about another game? Save that for another day. We are not talking about that I don't even know what you're referring to. We're talking GTA 6, and the earnings call just happened. If there was a delay, there's no reason to even discuss that. It's not getting delayed. Do you think any other
Yeah, we're not going to discuss this. We're just going to clickbait GTA 6 today.
game franchises can pull
And LARP and pretend like we care about the game.
something like a Netflix deal off? I think GTA is in a class all of its own. Well, maybe not a specific game, but you could certainly do showcases. You could certainly do big events. Now, obviously, we wouldn't want some of the bigger events to start doing this sort of thing.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
I don't know if you could see like a Hulu.
Hopefully not. Hopefully this doesn't become normalized.
You know what I mean?
The whole like trailer behind like a Netflix episode or whatever, that'd be some bullshit.
York said Animator GTA 5. Okay, cool. It's not getting delayed. Let's just move on, homie. They just had an earnings call. Please stop. I hammer them.
Anybody who watches the Lono streams, oh buddy, once he starts calling you fucking homie, you better tuck your fucking jaw. Things are about to get off the rails.
Like you're wasting time. It's not happening.
Yeah, it's not happening. Quit saying that it's getting delayed. I'm doing my GTA 6 clickbait stream.
Probably in the smaller percentage of people who doesn't care if I play GTA.
It would be funny if the Netflix extended look, they actually say February 2027. It would be funny if they extend that shit for sure.
Yay.
I hope that shit gets delayed indefinitely, right? I don't care if people say that I'm here in bad faith, brother. I don't give a fuck, all right? Fuck that game at this point.
I genuinely hope it's what people are looking for. I'm good waiting until Friday that week. Yeah, that's the question. I don't know if you're going to see like a Hulu, Peacock, a Disney Plus or something, or Netflix tries this again to secure some kind of gaming reveal. Yo, Dan, thank you for the $2 super chat. Good morning, all. Hit the like button. Okay, chill. I tell you what. This is me chilling. Bye.
Wow.
Amazing stream. Thank you.
Wow.
I hammer them.
Yeah, you want me to chill? Right? You want me to chill when I'm doing my GTA 6 clickbait stream, right? Well, then bye.
I hammer them.
Right? You can just get up out of there, buddy.
This
homie.
Is me chilling. Bye.
Bye.
Amazing stream. Thank you. They said GTA 6 November the 19th like a billion times. Ain't no delay. Yeah, I'm just not in the mood for the person that comes in, barely makes any sense, and wants to talk about something that's not happening. Like, take your vibe kill somewhere else.
Yeah. Take your vibe kill somewhere else. This is a GTA 6 clickbait stream. No, right? It's not getting delayed, dude. I mean, crazy. I think it continues right about here.
A number. But they're increasing their expectation, right? Calm down's instant ban. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for that. You come in, I ask you not to talk about something, and you keep pushing it and then tell me to calm down. Like, don't quit wasting my time and making me babysit chat. Let's see here.
Wow. Oh, wow, yeah. Quit wasting his time making him babysit chat. All because someone said they heard a rumor that it might get delayed. All I'm saying is I thought that these guys lived off of rumors. Right? I thought these guys believed the rumors more than the actual factual statements, right? I don't know, right? I thought Lono would have been happy to hear about the rumor and discuss it and everything, dude, but I guess not, right? Now, peep this, right? We got a little bit of begging. It's very important that I document this, right? For the little tirade that he's about to go on later on, right? You guys need to pay attention to this right here.
About physical versus digital. All right, let's take a look at what he says here. The OA with a 5-spot super chat says, Netflix is the one place to reach people outside of our bubble. YouTube is cool and all, but we already knew about that. Let me go ahead and set a super chat goal for you guys.
Oh.
Let's.
I don't think I've ever heard him set a super chat goal. Okay.
See here. Every 5 super chat.
Got to have a little bit of a bag variety for the member chat goal and the super chat goal. Okay.
There we go. I know you guys like to do those. I will gift a member. This is a way for you guys to pay it forward with super chats. You don't have to concern yourselves with the gifted if you'd rather.
Yeah. So you don't have to concern yourself with gifted, but you can just give me money through the super chat, right?
Do super chats. I know some of you guys don't like the randomness of the gifting, so I don't know. It's not letting me start the goal. I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, is YouTube doing the thing again?
Let me get out of Top Chat. Maybe that'll help. There we go.
Yeah, set that goal, Lono.
Let's see here. 5 super chats, 3 hours. I will gift a member. Let's try this one more time. Let's see if the
DSP maxing
website can work.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not going to. Let's try up here. This one feature, I'd be great if we could set a goal with members instead. I will.
Well, buddy, wait a minute, right? Don't you already have a member goal on your screen right here? A 404 members, right? And you're trying to get it to 500. Actually, you were trying to get it to 1,000 this week. Because you took a week off, right? I thought you already had a member goal, right? No, but what do I know?
Gift.
Maybe he's talking about the little pop-up thing on the YouTube chat. I don't know.
And then start goal. There we go. I did it. I had to do it in the other window. Not sure what's going on.
Okay, right? Just a wee bit of begging, right? All right, so he brings up the shit that Strauss Zelnick was talking about and everything, as far as like Strauss Zelnick saying that he thinks that PlayStation's in the right mind for seeing digital being phased out. Womp, 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 yada, yada, yada. And Lono takes that and he really starts feeling himself. He really starts feeling himself and he really sticks his little chest out to talk about other people in this space, sneak dissing and whatnot. You guys will have to fill in the blanks because, you know, Lono's not going to say any names, right?
Not happening.
So just kind of fill in the blanks and you guys might be able to guess just who he's talking about in this little segment right here.
Speaking for both companies, that's a pretty significant thing. So again, I'm pushing back on the notion that like the blowback matters and that, you know, PlayStation lost the marketing rights because, you know, Take-Two and Rockstar saw the blowback and they don't want anything to do with it.
Of course, he's pushing back on anything negative that has PlayStation involved, right? Of course, PlayStation didn't lose marketing rights, yada, yada. We know, Lono.
PlayStation. This homie's answering a question and is like, we're
this homie.
We're of the same mind on this. We're of the same mind. We're in agreement with each other on this. And that's just the way things are.
Okay, good for them, brother. I can see why Strauss Zelnick says shit like that, brother, right? And I can understand why he's on that.
Money.
Right? He doesn't give a fuck. He's just trying to make some money.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I know this upsets people. I know people rail. You know, I've been called a corporate shill since the news broke. Listen.
Because you've been up here corporate chilling, but go ahead.
Understanding what businessmen say doesn't make you a shill.
And see, brother, this is what's so crazy about this. Like, brother, we understand why they're doing it.
Money.
It's one thing to get behind them and to defend them looking out for their bottom line. That's what you do, Lono.
And railing and screaming about it doesn't make you impressive. It's like, I don't know why people think that that's like an impressive sign of anything. It's a sign of
nobody thinks that it's oppressive, brother, but when these corporations do scummy shit, people appreciate it when people call it for what it is instead of trying to defend it like you do.
Emotional immaturity. And it's like, what are you doing? This is a business. This is the business world. You're entitled to nothing.
Oh, wow.
Be a good consumer.
And like I said, I can understand the shareholders having that mindset, but brother, you're a fucking gamer, right? At least you LARP to be one, right? Like, how are you going to say this shit to your audience? Like, this type of stance is just wicked to me.
Like, that's not shilling for a company. These companies are looking at the global realities of the...
It is shilling if you get behind it and you defend it when you see people calling them out and calling them greedy. When you defend them, defending their bottom line, that's exactly what it is.
The industry, and they're saying, this is what we're going to do.
Peace out, GG.
Take it or leave it. Sorry. You know,
and people are leaving and you're getting mad about that shit.
Welcome to the real world. Like,
wow.
They're in agreement. He's not even trying to distance it. He's talking to the shareholders, and he's not even trying to distance them and shield themselves from the backlash. He's just like, no, yeah, this is where things are.
Yeah, he's actually talking to shareholders. Meanwhile, you're talking to your YouTube audience, but you're still up here trying to defend them, looking out for their bottom line.
Do you want to know why he's talking like that?
Money.
We know why he's talking like that.
The reason he's talking like that is because money talks. And bullshit walks. Like, that's the facts.
Wow.
Like, money talk.
No shit, Lono. Yeah, and you would know about that, don't you? All right? You would know a lot about that, wouldn't you, Lono?
Money talks. He's talking to shareholders. He's like, this is the way. This is where the money is. Do you want us to go make money? Or do you want us to be nice? Which is it? Which do you want?
Like I said, brother, everybody understands why the shareholders are saying the shit that they're saying. We're talking about you getting behind them and explaining it, brother, and being on their side. That's why you get criticized.
What? You want us to go make money, right? Okay.
No, I could give two fucks about them making money.
Okay, well, this is what we're doing. We're going to go make money. And the shareholders are like, thank you for doing that.
Yeah, and here you are getting smug and sticking your chest out about it.
Money talks. You know what's funny?
Oh, what's funny, Lono? I need a good joke.
The people...
Cope sip. Let's hear it, Lono.
the people ranting and raving about this, the people that are calling me names, using their platforms to call me names, you know what's funny? They understand that money talks because that's why they're doing it. They're doing it for money.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. So funny. I mean, projection over 9,000, right? Someone get him a job at a movie theater. No way this guy's going to talk about money. I'm lost. Does Lono work at Sony? Why the fuck does he defend this company so hard? Well, I mean, brother, PlayStation's his anthem.
They're doing it for social capital or clicks or money on their YouTube.
Oh, brother, stop it. Lono, how are you going to talk about people doing something for clicks when you literally have GTA 6 in your fucking title? You've done it all the time this year, brother. Like, quit with the projection, Lono.
So they understand that money talks because that's why they're doing what they're doing. They're literally saying it for money. They ain't...
my brother, Lono, you have been giving dog shit takes on this. I knew that this would happen, brother. I said from the rip when all this happened, didn't I say that Lono was going to have to work overtime? And I can just tell that you're so tired. Just give it a rest, Lono. You've put up more than enough defense, all right? Now he's trying to lash out and say that all the people who are calling out PlayStation for being anti-consumer are just doing it for
money.
Crazy, right? And shout out to Never Be Gamer, right? Never Be Game Over. He says, dude acts like he's befitting from all this money. I mean, dog, it's just wicked work. And like I said, it's very tone deaf from this guy is all I'm saying, right? And it's going to get worse. Don't worry.
And that's the funny thing is, you ain't no different than the CEO. You ain't no different than the shareholders. You're the same. You're doing something.
Wow. So the people who make salt content are no different than shareholders of fucking Rockstar and fucking PlayStation. Okay, Lono.
For money.
I see how you're connecting the dots there.
A 10 spot from Hidden Siriu getting us to 441.
On the goal that you said for money.
Money.
But go ahead, Lono. Keep on projecting.
The difference between me and the people that are just saying what they're saying for money
is that you're a corporate shill, right? And that and also, buddy, right? You want to talk about money, right? The difference between you and the people that you're sneak dissing because you don't want to say any names. The difference is, brother, they don't do fucking member goals to have their wife on stream. All right? They don't sit there and fucking browbeat their audience for fucking support.
Money.
That's the difference, and they damn sure don't show for PlayStation like you do. And shout out to Cyber, right? Lono thinks of the financial side of customers, estimate, and then he tries to say it's business analysis. It's like, brother, you're just shilling. Like, we don't know these corporations want fucking money.
Money.
It's crazy, man. It's insane to me, right? Shout out to Cyber, man. And also shout out to Never Be Game Over.
I'll say what I think and take pain from it. Lost.
I mean, well, brother, let's look at what you said. Right? Let's look at what you said because you already know that your boy Siggs got the fucking receipts. And this was a fucking hood classic, by the way. This right here was a hood classic. I had to make sure that I documented this. This was hilarious, right? This was hilarious. Let's look and see what you said, brother. Right? You want to talk about how he's losing followers or whatever, losing subs for this. Let's just take a look. Let's go down memory lane and look at what you fucking said.
You think I want to protest this? Why would I protest this? I'm not on your side. I'm not on your side.
Not on your side.
I don't think there's a reason to protest this. It's inevitable. Other companies are coming.
And this is what I mean. Like, brother, you've been sitting here shilling, letting your audience know that you're not on their side, trying to show them all the business side of this, like they're fucking stupid, like they don't know these corporations are greedy and want money. And then you wonder why people aren't showing up to your shows and why you haven't been getting that much support, brother. It's like, brother, you're fucking bootlicking the corpo. Average people don't get behind that shit.
Loss of subs, loss of members. Why? Because I can't fake it. I can't do it.
Yeah. You're a shill at heart. You can't fake it. You're right about that.
I couldn't sit
just a mark, right? You know what they say? A fool is easily parted from his money.
Here for the last couple of weeks and be some fake, phony, grifting. This is so unconscionable.
Yeah, so you took the most comfortable position that you're used to taking. You got on your knees and you started licking on that boot.
That they're doing this. No. I literally took a be a good consumer.
Yeah. No.
Bunch of damage since this announcement. Hasn't Hasn't gone well. Why? Because it's
Because your takes are ass. And this isn't the first time you've lost members and whatnot. Brother, you give dog shit takes all the time.
the mob is upset, and the mob doesn't want to listen to nuance. The mob doesn't want to listen to discussion.
Oh, they don't want to listen to nuance. Brother, you literally sat there and told them that you weren't on their side, brother. You've been going back and forth. At one point, someone came in and said they sold their PlayStation, and you said they cut off their nose to spite their face. You've been saying dumb shit this whole entire month, brother.
They don't want to hear it.
And to be fair, you were saying dumb shit long before then.
They want to hear rage. They want to hear us versus them. They want to see the mythical they on the thumbnail. They think you're stupid. They're trying to steal from you. They.
Oh, buddy, he is seething, right? And shut up the songs. He says, Lono, the boot is gone at this point. You can stop, buddy. There's nothing left on that boot, right? That boot has just a fucking mark. Outline of his tongue. It's like, buddy, you got to come up for air, Lono. All right? Crazy, man. Shut up the Psalms.
I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Yeah. How can everyone be wrong but Lono? Yeah, he's the only person that's real enough to give the nuance on why these corporations are greedy. Like, wow.
Make way less money. That's facts.
Oh, is that why you've been begging in Overdrive?
Make way less money. Financially damaging.
Yeah. Not giving a fuck about gamers and everything, telling them that you're not on your side. I can see how your audience didn't take too kindly for that. How you couldn't when you're Mr. Logician. I mean, that says a lot, right?
So the idea that, like, corporate shilling and grifting and they're saying all that, that's the funny thing, is the people that are saying that, they're the ones...
Oh, and who are these people? Do you want to say some names, Lono?
Grifting and LARPing and doing it for money. That's literally why they're doing it. It's good for viewership. It's good for their bottom line to scream and yell and to call...
And mind you, I showed you guys the clip. This guy was just sitting here setting a super chat goal, wishing that he could set a membership goal, right? Sitting on 441 members. Mind you, he wanted 1,000 members this week because he took a week off on vacation.
And to pull up folks like me and call me a corporate shill. Really good for the pocketbook. It's not been good for my pocketbook to take this position. Have I waffled?
But Lono, they love the Lono Hour, right? All right, you little e-begging PlayStation bum, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, brother, you just been giving us so much dog shit takes, right? When he went out of town for the whole week, did we not have dog shit takes, right? To last us until he got back? Just so much dog shit takes, brother. You've been like a dog chasing your tail. You've been trying so hard to defend this corporation, and now it's come back to bite you in the ass, right? All I can say is, suffer, Lono, suffer.
Have I wavered? Have I moved in my position?
Yes, you wavered. You're fucking doing a GTA 6 news stream right now. Hell, I looked up today. You were playing GTA 6. You're hiding behind GTA.
Because of what it's done to me? Nope. No.
Yeah. Shill of the year. Congratulations. Well, you know what I mean, right?
Be a good consumer.
Consumer of the year. He didn't waver at all.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Like, if that's upsetting you, if you've unsubbed, if you've canceled your membership, because I just looked at the business angle of this and just accepted it, and I was like,
Yeah, you looked at the business angle and you started defending these corporations, these fucking billion-dollar, trillion-dollar corporations.
This is where things are going. Sorry, I converted to digital only a long time ago anyway. Sorry, I won't tell you what you want
yeah, instead of empathizing with your audience who's truly upset about physical media being phased away.
To hear. But that's how I've always run my channel. In the 11 years I've done this.
Oh, yeah, you ain't lying. You've always done that, and that's why you always get featured in content like this.
I've never kowtowed to what the audience wants, ever. Barrett.
Wow, so brave of Lono.
Thank you so much for the gifted, getting us to 442. You lost subs? We've taken a massive hit since this announcement. Yes.
Oh, yeah, mister, I'm not on your side. Yeah. I mean, no shit. I could have seen that coming.
Because I won't go along with the mob. Won't go along with the mob.
Shit, he sure does go with the mob whenever it's Ekabok, right?
I was like...
Right? And shout out to Silver Wolf, right? He says, what up, Sigs? Glad to see you in good health. I appreciate it. Now for the chicken coop. GTA 6 is selling well on PS5. Stop dreaming it's not. I'm buying a stable on GTA 6. Hey, brother, I never said that, that it wasn't going to sell well on PS5, to be fair, right? I know GTA 6. I know you PlayStation guys love that game, right? You guys treat it like it's an exclusive, man. Shout out to Silver Wolf, brother. Good to see you, man.
Saw what's happening. It's kind of like the, you know, the anti-woke grift. I won't do it.
Oh my God.
I won't
you tried to do it and you got community noted.
do it. Easy way to make money.
It's like, brother, there's a reoccurring theme of you trying to get into stuff, providing a dog shit take, and then getting laughed at. That's what happened with the anti-woke shit, with the RE9 Requiem type shit.
Easy way
and it blew up on
to
you.
grow a channel. It's a great growth engine. Look at the channels that do it. Look at the channels that call everything woke and all the women are ugly and blah 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 blah. Look at their metrics. Look at their growth. Look at their social blades. It's
and look at this look at him seething, so jealous. Look at their growth metrics. Look at their social blades. He's so mad that people are holding the dadgum company accountable, right? Meanwhile, he's been fucking bootlicking and no one's supporting it.
It's a great way to
right. And shout out to Silver Wolf, man. W's in the chat for Silver Wolf, man. Shout out to Silver Wolf. I appreciate it, my brother.
Money. I refuse to. And I hope that we can continue to find people in the gaming world and in the gaming audiences that don't want that kind of
shills
coverage and just want,
the PlayStation bootlickers, yeah.
Highly engaging, highly interactive.
Oh, Silver Wolf, you're good, brother. You don't ever have to worry about that, man. Glad to see you, dog.
Right? I also keep it safe for work, but I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke. I'm not going to do it. I'm not. And
yeah, you're just going to sit here and defend a corporation and fucking eBay. That's what you're going to do. It's such an admirable position.
That's what drives me nuts in these conversations is that you want to get all upset and like CEOs and shareholders doing what's best for the bottom line.
Oh, people are just calling them out as greedy, brother. And it's funny that you get mad at people for getting upset at them and then you step in the way to defend them. That's why you get called a shill, by the way.
And that's literally what all these creators are doing. They're doing what's best for the bottom line. What I did was terrible for my bottom line.
Really? Because you've been begging nonstop, right?
It has not been fun. It has not been good.
Giving dog shit takes and having people laugh at you doesn't seem like fun.
I was terrible. Right now is terrible. Yeah, I went out of town. That always hurts. But it's largely because
you went out of town and you came back and asked for 1,000 Membies.
I'm not going with the mob on this one. Sorry. Won't do it. I just went okay and moved on, said Cat Uncle. I knew Sony wasn't going to change. I have other hobbies and systems that I spend.
Yeah, I just went okay and moved on, right? This is his audience.
Money on it just means I'll spend less.
Which, don't get me wrong, right? If you're happy on PlayStation, that's one thing. But to step out on a platform and defend them, that's another.
Yes, on Sony in 2028. Second Love with 37 months and a member plus. Thank you so much, sir.
Oh, don't do it.
Keep telling the truth, Lono. That's what I want to hear. I'm a big boy. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm a big boy. Keep on telling us the truth about why these old corporations need our money.
That's what I mean. I make content for emotionally mature adults.
Oh no, you make content for PlayStation fucking enthusiasts, for PlayStation bootlickers.
It's like people that can hear differing opinions, people that can hear things that don't align with their.
I mean, at this point, brother, you make content for the trolls. As much as we be farming your dog shit takes. At this point, brother, I swear you be making these goddamn takes just for your boy Sigs at this point.
Of things, people that can hear facts over feelings and not get upset and turn tuck tail and run for the hills. Like that's what I do. I make content.
Okay, now he's sneak dissing his audience because they were just too coward to hear about how these shareholders need money.
Money.
So they tucked tail and ran. It wasn't the fact that you told them that you're not on their side.
And I know that's a dying breed in these digital spaces. It's a dying...
Yeah, the last of the Lonos, right? He's just a dying breed. No one keeps it as real as Lono.
Breed in these digital spaces.
Yeah, differing opinions, except for when they disagree with mine, right? Lono, talk that shit, Saryu.
If you go to Twitter, if you go to YouTube, it's extremely hard to find this type of thing. Very, very difficult. I hope there's a market for it. I hope there's an audience for it. I believe that there is. I believe
a market for the PlayStation shows.
There's more people like y'all out there that are sick of the nonsense and you're sick of the noise, and even if you don't agree with me, you're like, well, at least I know what he thinks, and he's not just saying something that he thinks I want to hear, And that's why I'm like, let's get more folks in here. You know what I mean? That's why I keep telling y'all, get in the Discord. That's a great way to help us grow the community, to have a thriving place where we don't have to play. Like, I don't want to play the game. I don't want
to... Brother. You don't want to play the game. Brother, you have GTA 6 in your title. You've done how many GTA 6 waiting rooms for GTA trailers? You play the game. Stop it, Lono.
Play that game. We got to play the algorithmic game enough where, like, I've got to cover things that are relevant. That's a place that...
Oh, brother, you play the fucking game. You're just mad that you haven't been getting the support, brother. Now your jealousy is fucking seeping through.
We live. That's inevitable. I don't want to play the narrative game. Don't want to do it. I want to be able to grab something that's happening and talk about it and be me. If you like that, if you think that's
Oh yeah, keep on being you, Lono.
needed, then support the channel as best you can. Whether you're here every day, sub, like, membership, any of that. That's how I do this. I can't do it the other way. The other way is to chase the trend. The other way is to chase the click.
Chase the trend and chase the click, but you have GTA 6 in your title,
And
brother.
I'm not willing to do that. So if you want to help foster that, then the literal best thing you can do is be here every day. And the second best thing you can do is to grab your own membership. I need it. I can't do it without.
I need it, right? I need that fucking SpongeBob. I need it, right? He needs it badly.
Is to grab your own membership. I need it.
Hello, I like money.
Right? Mind you, this was the guy sticking his chest out talking about people making content for money.
I can't do it without it. People can call that e-begging all they want. That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's how this.
Oh, yeah, and that's what it is. That's literally what it is, brother. That's what you're doing.
I can't.
And what people call that e-begging, by the way, right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel, right? He says, we found the koala grifter, right? Yo, talk that shit, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. He's in here talking that shit for real, for real.
Do without
Yeah,
it.
I need it. He needs it badly, right?
Money.
Badly.
People can call that e-begging all they want. That's the facts. That's how this operates.
Yeah, you're right. What I'm saying is the facts. It is e-begging.
If I'm not going to chase the mob mentality and I'm not going to chase the narrative clicks and the grift, you have to have a direct support base in this environment. That's why a lot of people moved to Patreon years ago, because they got tired of that rat race.
Wow. A rat race.
Oh.
Or you could just get a job, right? That's not happening.
And I appreciate you guys and all the comments that you're making. I do.
Oh.
It's why I try to do as much as I can for you. It's like, if you guys are going to do that level of support and you guys are going to get behind what we do here, I do extra stuff. I do Saturday stream.
I mean, not this guy begging after literally just going on a rant about how everyone else in the space is just making content for money. Wicked. This is what I mean by, like, no self-awareness.
I'll play games I don't really want to play. I'll do things I'm not really excited about because you guys think it's entertaining. I'm willing to do that because that's the best way I can show my appreciation, is a solid schedule of a Monday through Friday show and then extra stuff on the weekends. So,
wow. Wow. Yeah, there goes the pitch, right? Now, he does say a little bit about Gears of War E-Day, right? I do see there's a little clip about Gears of War E-Day, right? Let's see what he's got to say about this shit right here.
Forge. Don't just trust your homepage, boys. Click on that sub tab. Do you think Gears of War E-Day is going to sell like crazy? No, I don't think it's going to be commercially successful because there's too many people that don't have to buy it, and they limited the reach of it. I'm
yeah, it's not going to be successful because of a Game Pass.
Hopefully they don't do to Coalition what they've done to other studios whose games underperformed.
Hey, so. Yeah, hopefully it don't underperform. It looked like Asha's getting them up out of there, right?
Without your streams, I'm lost.
Aww. Aw, he's lost without your streams, Lono.
We've been saying it a lot. And let the hearer understand. If you like this show, that's the best way to keep it going, is to be here every day and to do that $5 membership. If you can't do the $5 membership...
Yeah, thank you, Lono. Your streams get me through the day. And Lono's just like...
Money.
All right, yeah, we'll pay up then.
Do all the other things. Be here, hit like, share the stream with people you think might like it.
Yeah.
That's it. If you're like, listen, man, I'm sorry, I can't do a membership. Completely understandable. Times are tough. Hit like, listen, and share the video. You can do that, and that's free.
Wow.
Is E-Day on Game Pass? Yes, it is.
Is E-Day on Game Pass? Yes, it is, right? Okay. Now, we do have some more begging clips, right? Let me show you guys this shit right here, right? Shout out to the clip gods. They blessed your boy Sigs. You know what I mean? Peep this right here. Let me throw this up here right here.
And a 5-bomb comes in from Jesse. Boom, 475. And there it is. I owe a member to YouTube.
Oh, my bad.
We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Secure that 500, and then we can start working on the 750. All right?
Wow.
We needed a bounce back week. And this is the one. This is the day. And Narwaffle
wow, needed a bounce back week because you took the week
comes
off.
in with a single. He's going to be the agent of chaos.
It's so wicked to him to go on a begging spree like this when he was literally just calling out everyone else, right? Calling out his ops, saying that they just do shit for money.
And he's going to push us past 475 to 476.
Whale call.
Well, the other thing to consider, too, and a Clevelando 5-bomb gets us to 481. I'll tell you guys what you can do right now if you're like, yo, this is great. We're getting super close to the goal, blah, blah, blah.
Brother.
Nope. Not happening.
I guarantee you there is no one in your audience saying, oh, this is great. This is amazing. He's getting close to the goal. Reforge is getting money. This is great. No one's saying that, Lono, but go ahead.
Let's get to 300 likes. That helps, too. That like count going up throughout the stream is literally part of how we've met new people. That's a great way to get new folks in here. That's another thing to do. Make that your...
Yeah, he'll beg for the money. He'll beg for the likes. I tell you, Lono will beg for anything. I seen him underneath Debs on Twitter begging for game codes. He'll beg for anything.
You get here, you hit like, you say good morning. Periodically, chime in with emotes or whatever if you can. Lurking is amazing, but make sure you're hitting that like. What platform are you playing GTA Online? PS5.
Yeah, on the PS5. Come on, you should know this.
I really love your honesty, says Pangamer. So many fake and toxic YouTubers. I appreciate that. What platform are you playing GTA Online on, Hilly? Thank you. I missed that one. And a 20 bomb comes in.
Hey!
Vithar, and gets us all the way to 501.
Wow. Okay, so look at this, you guys. He's hit the goal, right? I know it's hard for you guys to see, right? I'll lower my fucking camera for a second, right? He's hit the goal. We're officially at 501. What do you think Lono will do once we've hit the goal, buddy?
Thank you very much, Vithar. And there it is. A $5 super chat from Jack Garland says, I'm giving you all I got, Dutch. Lono. I'm giving you all I got, Dutch. Thank you so much.
Buddy. Holy did the chat. I'm giving you all I got, Dutch. Crazy.
We're one away from making confetti in the chat. Confetti in the chat. You guys can now make my wife play GTA Online tomorrow, which will be hysterical. Is it crossplay? I'm assuming it's crossplay. Is it crossplay, chat? That's just an assumption I have for games of that size these days. If you guys can get this to 750 today,
wow.
Tomorrow night.
Hits 500 Membies, and he says, let's get it to 750.
Hello, I like money.
Wow, it's almost like this guy just streams for
money.
That's why it's so odd that he went on that little rant earlier about money. It's crazy. You see what this guy's doing right here.
Madam has to play GTA Online. If you can...
a stream with my wife.
Nuts.
Right? Shout out to Mr. Vidicious Blade.
Nuts. If you guys go nuts and you get it to 1,000, which I don't know if we've ever done that. That would be a record on the channel to get that many in a day, because you guys already have like 148 members today.
Yeah, forget just being happy with them having 500 members. You even said earlier that times were tough, right? You're going to try to push it to 1,000.
That would be 648 members in a day. That's bonkers. You would need some of the guys that come in that just drop 50 bombs like...
Yeah, some of the big boys. You're going to have to put some bat signals up, right? But money is secondary. Don't be bad faith, brother. I wish I had that clip where he was like, the money's secondary and everything. just look at this shit.
Nickels, like, I don't...
Mind you, this was the guy like 30 minutes ago who was going off on everyone else in the space, who's calling out PlayStation for the anti-consumer shit they're doing, and he said they're just doing it for money. But look at this shit.
These people are monsters. You would need that. And then Madam and I have to also...
No, Lono, you would need that.
Money.
All right? It's so funny how he tries to put this. You guys are going to need the big boys to help you guys out. Like, no, brother, you need the big boys. Pause.
Souls against each other. We'll do a triple header. We'll do Hangout with Madam, talk gaming news with Madam a little bit, make her play GTA.
Ooh, a Hangout with Madam.
And then we'll do some Marvel Tokone. And then a 5-bomb comes in from tacos and burritos, and then it makes it rain confetti.
Wow. Crazy. Makes it rain confetti. All right, now here's the last clip that I have of Lono, buddy. And this one was the most wicked, right? We saved the best for last. Apparently, people were coming in, as you guys seen in the beginning of the stream, people were coming in and they were telling him that the game was delayed, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose, right? He says, Lono is the real-life Dutch. Come on, chat. You haven't contributed enough to the gang. Listen, buddy. I tell you, Lono don't play when it comes to those donos.
Money.
That's why I was so appalled. I was flat out flabbergasted when he started talking about other people in this space doing things for money, right? I was like, Don't this guy be e-bagging, right? It was very wicked, right? Now listen to this, because this is the craziest e-bag I've ever seen from Lono. And when I say that, I'm serious. I know you guys are like, oh, on 6, we've seen this guy e-bag for hours, right? I know you guys think I'm just being hyperbolic, but I promise you, this was some of the most crazy shit I've ever seen in my whole entire life, right? So as you guys know, the trolls were coming in. They were saying that GTA 6 was delayed and everything. Someone came in, said it was delayed again, and that's what caused this chain reaction where Lono proposes how they should handle the trolls who come in and say that the game is delayed, right? Here's his plan.
Is this the thing? They're all in their little group, and they're like, he doesn't like it if you bring up it's going to get banned.
He swears that there's like a little group that like plans on his demise. This is his cope for the fact that he's like so easily baited, right? It's crazy. I think he even has his like chat on subscribers only, and he's still getting baited.
It's triggering to him. Go in and say it's going to be banned. Oh. What we should do every time someone decides to come in and bait and disrupt like that, we should start doing bait barrages where we push all that out of the chat real quickly. So emote spam, super chats, gifteds, make them not want to do it.
Hello, I like money.
So whenever you get baited, all of your fucking supporters should just give you
money.
They should just start giving you money when you get baited and you take the bait. Crazy.
Like if they do it, it just ends up helping, right? Like we're like, oh, here comes another bait. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what people should do. Y'all should just start sitting on emote spam, gifteds, and supers, and just wait. And as soon as they do it, I'm like, oh, we got another baiter, and then boom.
I mean, holy fucking e-begging. I mean, it sure does get creative with fucking Lono, right? When the trolls show up, start sending me in money.
What's not getting banned now, right? A 5 bomb from Hidden Siryu. 512.
This ninja is crazy for that. Like I said, I ain't never seen no shit like this.
Where's my bait emoji? I know. The trash parrot. We have one. They're trash parrots. You sound like you are a male feminist.
A trash parrot.
It's Lono trash. I came up with that term a long time ago. I was like, you're just a trash parrot. You just parrot trash. You just keep saying the same thing over and over again.
I mean, but Lono, is it a good insult if you have to explain what it is?
It's like Pee-wee's Playhouse secret word is baiting. That's right. The secret word is baiting. And then when someone comes in and is just doing some rage bait like that, we just go, ha ha ha, they're rage baiting. And we ban them, and then we just spam the chat. Spam is...
Yeah, then we just spam the chat with...
Money.
Yeah, when someone comes in and baits, you guys just give me...
Money.
And then we all laugh at
good
them.
For us, because it's interaction. Likes are good. Yeah. We'll just keep leveraging them for greater success. And then if they're dumb enough to keep doing it, it helps me. If they leave us alone, that's just as good.
Yeah. If they're dumb enough to keep doing it, right?
Money.
All right, then I get the money, right? And they'll leave us alone, dude.
Some kind of grand bait emoji, one that
peace out, Aztec.
rules over all the other bait emojis. Maybe a master. Stop it, Omar. Trash parrot's an epic term. That's right. If you guys want access to great emojis like Trash Parrot, you're going to need to become a member.
Wow.
Thank you for all the likes, for all the...
and even found another way to beg. I mean, this guy is creative.
Gifteds for all the super chats today. I appreciate
I'll give him that.
We are working on a goal right now. I would love to make my wife play Grand Theft Auto tomorrow night. Grand Theft Auto Online. Okay? We currently need 238 members to do that.
Wow.
That's...
No way he did the fucking Memby math, right? It reminds me of the demons in the corner, right? All this money, it'll never be enough.
Money.
I mean, holy Lono.
Roughly 40-something 5 bombs. The 1 week we needed like 65 bombs, and you guys provided way more than that. So we just need 40 people Start counting off. Everybody number 1 to 40. Everybody claim a 5-bomb. And then do them all at once and crash the chat. All right?
Wow.
So start.
Wow. All I can say is...
Hello, I like money.
I mean, brother, he's not even hiding it at this point.
Who's taking number 1, and we'll just count off to 40 like we're doing dodgeball.
Wow. Just count off to 40 like we're doing dodgeball. All I can say is wicked work from that boy Lono, man. All I'm saying is, mind you, this was the guy who wanted to seethe and stick his fucking chest out about people fucking doing streams for money.
Money.
It seems like that's all that his streams ever are. Wicked work, man. But all I can say is that was the Lono segment, right? Just a bunch of begging, right? A little bit of sneak dissing and everything. Wicked work from that man Lono, right? I can't say that I'm surprised at this point. To be fair, I can't even say that I'm surprised, man. What up, Spectre? I mean, holy yeah, Mr. Krabs' voice. LOL, more. I mean, dog. It's insane, man. And then he wants to sneak this. That's what throws me for a loop. I'm probably gonna play a little bit of this Pro Dia shit. I mean, brother, it's just wicked, man. Wicked, right? Shout out to the clip gods who blessed me with those clips, man. I ain't never seen Nathan like that before. That was the biggest grifter I've ever seen. I mean, brother, it was chock full of begging, man. It's crazy because he begged even more than that, right? To be honest with you guys, I mean, golly. I give him credit. He has ideas on how to get more money. Yeah, I guess that's one way of looking at it, right? But the thing is, if that's what you're gonna do, right, then how can you start sneak dissing and talking about other people in the space and everything, especially when those people are standing up for gamers, right? Standing up for customers and whatnot. I don't know. I'm going to play some of this Pro Diaz, right? I've been trying to get through this shit. All right, peace out, Saryu, right? Peace out, man. Glad that you stopped by. Holy, this is loud. Alrighty. Right. Oh, you're gonna play some Danganronpa, right? I've been thinking about playing that shit. Like I said, the game that I was thinking about buying was The Adventures of Elliot or some shit like that. I was thinking about trying that shit out. Which one do I want to go to? There's Descent, and then there's this one right here. Okay, this is the shop. Never mind. Let's go into the Descent. See what this thing's hitting on. All I can say is it's just wicked, man. Have any of you guys played that Adventures of Elliot or whatever the hell that shit is? Shit looks halfway decent, but I don't know. For the price, I see like the Steam reviews on it are like mixed. So I've been kind of hesitating on that shit. Oh yeah, baby, we're back in this bitch. Wow, Danganronpa 2 is the best game in the franchise. I need to try it out. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, hell nah. Oh, no. I'm about to get belted. I think the last time I was playing, I ran into these guys right here. These motherfuckers are no joke. Ah, shit. 6, play Helen Keller Simulator. Is that an actual real game? Is that an actual real game? Yeah, I love boomer shooters too. Is that a real game is the question, right? Because I feel like it might actually be a game. Or you could be trolling, right? The sad thing is, if it was a game, I would play it. But, you know, I'm going to stop there. I'm just going to stop there. Let me relax. I would play it, though. I know they made a fucking... Oh, it sure is. Wow. I know they made a fucking Jesus simulator as well. Very, very creative. Very creative. Is it a new game? Oh, hell no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm almost out of shotgun bullets. Okay. Oh, someone gifted it to Alex or Gara? Yeah, shout out to Gara, man. That guy's a fucking fool, man. Okay, I think I need to drop down this hole. Pause. Oh, shit. That was kind of cheeky right there. Okay, that was cheeky, too. They're really trying to get your boy Siggs the fuck up out of here. Oh, my God. There's another one, and I can't even shoot it because of the fucking gun that I have. I had a fucking grenade launcher gun. I knew that shit was going to felt me. I'm not sure. Alex was gifted the game Saturday night. Wow. Wow. I might have to. Yeah, very, very cheeky, right? Bashy to Washy knows. Very, very cheeky. Are they going to make us restart this shit? Oh, damn. I didn't find a Nexus point, so I'm going to have to do all that shit over again. Insane, right? Insane. Let me back up. Let me be more patient with my ammo too, right? More conservative, more conservative, I should say. So much for that. Oh, you know what? I can go to the shop and buy more ammo. That's one thing that I'm forgetting. You said Siggs, the wrong gun sounds like DSP. I mean, I was out of ammo, but that's my bad. I need to go and buy some more. I'm just realizing that they had a shop that I literally foregone going after. Or I chose not to go to it. That's my bad. In that small space, I knew using the grenade launcher, I was like, this is not going to end well. Oh, wow. This pistol actually killed that shit. Thought I killed that nigga. Okay. All right. Okay, I think I did a good job conserving my ammo, right? Now we got to get down in this bitch. Oh, I thought I killed that motherfucker. All right. Not bad. Alrighty. Oh, Nexus point. There we go. Thank God for the sidestep. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, these blue guys, they're not fucking playing around. Holy. Oh, God. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh, shit. Can I shoot this guy right here? I think I don't have a way of shooting this motherfucker. Oh, shit. Another one of these motherfuckers. Let it rain. Okay. Got him. Got him. I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be some shit that I have to unlock. And then once I unlock it, they'll want me to kill that one guy who was in the middle shooting that shit. Let's hit the goal, guys, or else Siggs is going to send this game to the chopping block. Oh, brother. Stop it. Okay, yeah, that's the plug 3 disconnected. Pause. Now let me guess. Now that motherfucker is just out there, and we're gonna be able to fight his ass. Let me guess. Oh yeah, where the fuck did he go? Ah shit. But where is he at? Do I drop down here? Oh no, never mind. I'm just gonna fight from over here. Oh, and he's transforming these motherfuckers into the blue motherfuckers that shoot the electricity. They're trying hard to felt your boy Sigs, man. But I'm not giving it to him that easy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Holy shit. Light them up. Holy. Okay. Felt it exclusively. I mean, brother, they're trying hard. They're trying hard, dog. I'll tell you that much. And definitely, you guys have seen me pretty much every time I played this shit has been on stream. I mean, definitely gotten more difficult. I'll give it that much. They definitely have cranked that shit up. I've been playing this shit on hard. Pause. Like, do they want me to push this one first? Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Go back up. Then let's go push this one over here. Did it finally let this motherfucker out? That's the one we gotta worry about. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. He's using big guns. Not even gonna play around with these niggas. Okay. I might not be able to play it tonight, Sponge. I can't stay on that long. But I'll play it. I'll play it the next stream for sure. Oh, shit. Damn. Belted. Yeah, this is Pro Diaz. I've had fun playing it so far. I can't lie about that. Glad that I got to a Nexus point, though. Shit. No, this isn't where I need to go. I think I was in here? One of those motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. Got him the fuck up out of there. Are they gonna let this motherfucker out? Like, what the fuck is we doing? Oh, do they want me to drop down here? At least we somehow got a Nexus point. No, I did not see Lono getting felted. He was getting felted by GTA. I'm gonna have to look into that shit, right? That we might have to content the next time we go live. Was it bad? Getting felted by what? By other players or the cops, right? Was he getting... Was it the computer? I saw he's playing GTA Online. It was bad, right? Did anybody see it? Oh, yeah, Lono was having a hard time playing GTA. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look into that shit. So you're telling me it's gonna be Kino? If I go and I look at that GTA gameplay, it's Kino. He started GTA Line and couldn't complete simple missions. Wow. I believe you guys. I believe you guys. I'm gonna have to look and see. No way. Did he use, the question is, did he use the word homie? That's what I need to know. How many times did he use the word homie? Was he code switching while playing that shit? I just know he was in there code switching. I know the code switching was off the chart. Damn, yo, I'm telling you, these motherfuckers, these electric motherfuckers are no joke. I mean, holy shit. A containment failure. Felt it. I mean, god damn. I need to just quit playing with these niggas and start using this grenade launcher. And I need to start taking advantage of those shops and buying ammo. Oh, is he finally out? I think that's the motherfucker who's been causing all this bullshit. Oh, wow. Got him. Oh, it was a not safe for work stream? Homie, and he put his seatbelt on. Damn! Crazy, yeah. Like I said, I know the code switching was off the charts. I'm definitely gonna have to check that shit out. For real, for real. Definitely gonna have to check that shit out. No lie. Okay. All right, did we make it through? Did we make it through to the other side? Meanwhile, listening to you, I'm playing Pokemon and Minecraft. Oh, that's what's up. Shout out to Power Boss, man. Oh, yeah. Now we get to go to the middle and grab this shit. A rune. Ah, shit. Oh, hell nah. Okay. The only way to handle these motherfuckers right here is with their own medicine. Oh, shit. Damn, I only got 2 health left. Just enough to get him, though. Just enough. Just enough. With two health, we made it crazy. All right, just a fucking enough health. Crazy, man. It's made by all the mods teams called All the Mods, and it's usually mostly Cobblemon mods plus extra. See, I've never played Minecraft. Your boy Sig's never got into Minecraft. I remember all my homies used to love playing that shit though. Everybody was talking about it. I know there's a lot of people that play it and everything. I'm like, I know Sponge said he had a song, fuck it, right? Fuck it. I'll listen to the Sponge song, right? I'll end the gameplay a little bit early. All right, I've been playing the same damn game and everything. I need to find a new game to play on stream. Did you DM it to me, Sponge? Right? Let me look and see. Right, I'll listen to Above Breaks. Oh, okay, Absolver Breaks is what it is, right? We got a new single from our boy Sponge, right? Let's hear what Sponge got for us right here. One second. Oh, I forgot to switch over the audio. My bad. One second. Let's see what Sponge got for us. Alrighty.
Step in the ring, bare hands, clean eyes, Absolver on the throne. I can feel the crowd rise, ink on my knuckles, dust on the floor. One breath, one stance, then I'm through the door. He moves like a Roomba, I move like a blade. Palm to the temple, then the whole room fades. Hear that pulse in my chest, got no fear left. Circle tight, don't blink, I'm the last one left. Absolver, I'm here.
All right, shout out to Spudge. He been dabbling with the AI music. Okay. That's some good Filipino music. Oh, no.
Nope. Not happening.
Bad faith.
I came to break it all. Absolver, I'm here. Absolver, I'm here. One strike, one truth. I'm the final proof. Heel to the stone, then I pivot and glide. Low sweep, high guard, keep the calm inside. His armor shines, but it cracks on contact. Every move I throw comes right back in attack.
I'm mad Machine XP is just in here being bad faith. It'd be your own mods. Bad faith.
Elbow, knee, then the pressure point sting. Whole world hush when the last bell rings. Hear that pulse in my chest, got no fear left. Circle tight, don't blink, I'm the last one left.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Shout out to Sponge.
Hands up, don't fall. I came to break it all. Absolver, I'm here. Absolver, I'm here. One strike, one truth. I'm the final proof. Slow it down, let the silence speak. Face to face with the thing I see. I was built from the bruise and the
Okay, this is cooking. I like this right here. Let me play it back a little bit. He got loose right here.
Slow it down, let the silence speak. Face to face with the thing I see. I was built from the bruise and the flame.
Just joined and seen Sigs vibing to Filipino music. Bad faith from Kang Joel. You guys are extremely bad faith. That Filipino thing, I'm telling you guys are trying hard to make it stick. It's not sticking. It's not happening. Give it a rest already. Yeah, I do like that beat switch up. Very, very nice, Sponge. Nice touch. That's what's up, Sponge. I couldn't get a good feel for it, so I was like, let's see how the chat likes it. It seems like they're liking it, Sponge.
One strike, one truth. I'm the final proof.
Right? Not bad. Not bad at all, right? W's in the chat for goddamn Sponge, man. For real, for real. W's in the chat for Sponge. Making the great music. It's only getting better with time, right? You know what I mean? Only getting better with time, for real, for real. Not gonna lie though, man. I do gotta call it a night, right? Shout out to everybody that made it to the end of the stream, even though you guys are in the chat being extremely bad faith, right? Yeah, W's to Sponge, for real, for real. Shout out to Curry. Shout out to Machine XP, right? Shout out to Curry, right? She is never bad faith ever, right? You guys can learn a lot from her, by the way. Shout out to JT17, right? Shout out to Power Boss. Shout out to Kang Joel, man. Shout out to Tribal Chief. Right, shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. Shout out to Strongium, right? Shout out to all y'all, and also shout out to Max City, right? I already know Max City sitting there. All right, I always know Max City's in the cut, right? That's one of the dogs since day one, man. Shout out to John Bond the Zombie. I seen John Bond the Zombie DM me something. Let me look and see what it is, right? It's some funny AI. This is the perfect way. Yo, shout out to John Bond, buddy. No one's better, right? He has surpassed your boy Sigs. No one is better. Look at this shit right here. Oh my god. Your boots are clean, sir. Oh shit. Oh buddy, they're clean. Listen, clean as a whistle. I mean, not a spot on those boots. Look at those boots, right? You can see your reflection in those boots. Perfect, right? Perfect. I mean, wow. I might have to steal this one from you. I mean, holy wow. All right, let me stop because I'll get up here and I'll be yapping, right? Shout out to John Paul the Zombie. I think that's the perfect goddamn way to end this stream out, man. Shout out to all y'all that made it to the end of the streams, man, for real, for real. Shout out to all y'all. Appreciate y'all for real, for real. Appreciate y'all coming through, listen to your boy yap and everything, you know, even though a lot of times we just be cooking, right? Cooking these low-cal, you know, e-begging bums and everything, right? But, you know, someone's got to do it, right? And I got the best audience on YouTube. I mean that, right? You guys are amazing. Even though a lot of times it's just all you can say is
platitude after platitude after platitude.
Especially with Shinzo, right? Yeah, shout out to Shinzo and also shout out to Etherix, right? But love you guys, man. Hoping that you guys are good. I should be back on Wednesday and everything. And also, I'm switching over my internet and everything. So hopefully things will be better and everything, you know, fingers crossed. But love you guys. It's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.